Welcome everyone to this Cheapness Affordable Gaming review stream. Just adjusted the camera a bit. Alright, yeah. Thanks for joining. Today we are playing a game that I'm currently playing. Started playing right after Kainga because some of the glitchy elements of Kainga became a bit too much. I couldn't continue playing it, unfortunately. Well, I didn't want to. There was effectively issues that prevented me from succeeding in certain levels. Maybe there's a workaround, but I didn't want to, look for it. I already played like 17 hours, so I wasn't going to go that far of it. So here I chose something to play that I think should work on the Warhorse. A procedurally generated detective game called the Magister. That sort of roguelike deck builder. As you can see, I already completed it twice at difficulty 0 and difficulty 1. If I complete difficulty 3 with 100% certainty that I have the right culprit, the third difficulty will be unlocked. I think it only has 3 difficulties. And this second difficulty, tactical diplomacy, starts at +1 to +2 rage levels. The rage level, you have to get that down to 0 in order to convince them without bloodshed, or just convince them to do what they want. Battles are more difficult. You start the game with 2 hesitation cards that clog up your deck. It's very much like Griftlands. You have a combat deck and a negotiation deck. Not as many cards, but this is made by the same person that made. I always thought the thing that really started the roguelike deck builder thing was Slay the Spire, but someone actually pointed out it was a different game, and the person who made that game made this game after it. So you'll see that. Starting Magisters have alternate weapon loadouts. 2 random skills from each tree are locked. That's a bit rough. Achieve 100% conviction at difficulty 2 to unlock difficulty 3, as I mentioned. Okay, let's continue. Okay, like here are the 3 classes we can work with. I just did one with a physique character, and my first one was an intelligent character, and then the final one is like a guile character, tricks and diplomacy. I'm probably gonna take Valencia because I haven't done the trickster yet. I haven't seen what guile skills are up to play with. Okay, gonna fight it. All of them have a flaw. I've played with an Insomniac, the previous run. Oh, and that tells you the starting skill: Iron Gut, Accuracy, Daggers. Like, you have a skill Daggers, but you start with a hammer and a shotgun. Well, that's cool. I've never had either of those, so that's cool. Good at tricks, can buy guile skills. Start with tactical diplomacy unlocked. Usually you need 1 skill to get tactical diplomacy, so you can't negotiate from the start. Suffers from visions. Some enemies aren't really there. Yeah, I've had a hallucinator before, but that's fun. It's not that big a problem. So you can re-roll, but I don't know. Okay, let's try re-roll. Okay. Loyal to the church, needs to visit the temple daily. I've never had one of those. Baton and hunting rifle. Okay, let's go with Brutus because I want a guile character. After a 3-hour ship journey, you've reached the northern province of Silverhurst. You see a town official waving at you from the pier. Inside your pocket are your Magister's orders, signed by the Magister General himself. You have been sent here to investigate the murder, the death of another Magister. Okay. Move like a point-and-click adventure game, essentially. Oliver? The titles, like this is the council person, those titles stay the same, but the names change from run to run. It's an old man. He looks like a town official of some sort. Good morning, Magister. Welcome to Silverhurst. My name is Oliver, and I'm the local councilman. I made the necessary arrangements for your arrival and investigation. Tell me about the murder. Of course. What would you like to know? Okay, because we're a fanatic, this is the first thing we ask. Is there a temple of the living tree here? He raises an eyebrow. He coughs nervously and marks the location on your map. Yes, we do have a local temple. Here it is. The temple has a lot of power in this game. And while they're cooperative, they sometimes have like a different agenda from the Empire. So I guess that's why, because the council person works for the Empire. As you can see, we have XP gauge. If you increase XP, you get another skill point. Alright, tell me more. Made at the Whispering Owl Inn, found his body in the private room 2 days ago. The room is sealed, but you can get the key from the innkeeper, Charles. Thank you for your assistance. That increased reputation with him. It won't always be that easy, but once you have 3 points of reputation, you can sometimes convince them of things, but usually it's to convince them to just give you a story, to tell you where were they on the day of the murder, you know? And the thing about this is, procedural generator, almost all of them are lying about something. And then they'll give you like a different clue, and it becomes kind of like a Cluedo situation I've seen other reviewers mention. Where you have to like a process of elimination. They'll tell you, oh, it was a man, they had a wound, they just come back from the capital recently. And then you have to like assemble all the information and then determine like who was it. Okay, turn all the ins off. Alright, like in the thumbnail, this is our mind map, although it's not filled in at all. We just know the town, who we are, you know, where the murder took place. Oof, oof, yes. You can buy a bone and get a dog to help you in combat. Yeah, this is Ethan this time. You do your... I run errands for the guards, he explains all jobs and such, nothing important. Usually, they won't be the murderer. They'll just give you an important clue. Usually, it's that the signal tower is broken. It's been that way the last 2 runs. This will be an important test if it's exactly the same the 3rd run around. Because there are some things that accidentally will be the same. But I wonder, are there things that will always be the same? If it doesn't have that much of a procedural generation like sealing. Well, now the gradual gruff voice. What do you know about the murder? Didn't do it, was here all night, same as every night replies. Have trouble sleeping, I watch the sea. Okay. Okay. Leave and never ask me again. Usually the guard captain will be here. But since we just arrived here, they don't want to give us that interaction for free. Because every place you go on the world map advances time a bit. You have to solve the murder by like the 14th day. These are random encounters that will lead to fighting. Okay, let's go to the temple first. Okay, no. In first, then the temple, because we have to go to the temple every day with this character. As you approach the inn, you hear some shouting from inside. It looks like 2 armed bandits are trying to rob the inn. Doesn't look like there's any time to talk about things. Okay. I've never tried knock them out, but let's just fight. Fight, chance to loot. Alright. You have to perform a melee attack that deals 9 damage. If it's a non-lethal fight, deal 10 to 20 damage instead. Okay, maybe I should try knocking it out next time. We can unused charges. We lost damage because of that, but because it was out of range, but now we can get that for free. Take aim. Hopefully that stacks until the next time we get a rifle card. They don't always scour the villagers. Sometimes I'll throw rocks, as you see. Like, they even see there was a wolf as well. Don't worry, the Griffy is on our side. It's domesticated. It's not a long game. The first run took me about 5 hours. And that's when you're getting everything ready, like figuring everything out. Thereafter, it will take you about 2-3 hours to complete a run. So we might complete one in the stream. Banish discard, no benefit if manually discarded. Removed if you visit a temple. Is that the only reason we have to visit the temple, though? Okay. I think it costs you time and it moves you up the initiative rank. But if it's like, if you're sure you can like use all your cards and annihilate someone in with the final cards, like without another turn, have at it, use all of them. Throw dagger. You may perform a ranged attack that deals 10 to 12 damage on an enemy. Alright, cool. Cool, there fell a trinket. And, okay, stab, CV, lightning bolt is blue because we have a charge. And that will give us the charged benefit too. Here, in this case, draw a card. The corner, it's technically very right next to this villager. Good. I don't think we got any experience for that, but I think the benefit was the loot. And like, loot something was dropped here, you pick it up and find something. Looks like it's a small, well-read notebook. It can be sold to the trader later. Like a used, like some not like random thing someone wrote, you can sell to the trader. The more things you sell to the trader, the more the relationship with them becomes. Okay, Innkeeper. The Innkeeper of the Whispering Owl Inn. He nods his head at you and waits for your response, nod back at him. You hear about the dead Magister. He grunts, wiping grime off a mug. We sealed off his room after the body was found. My name's Charles, owner of this inn. Observing carefully, this is where you get the introductory details and some experience. Middle-aged, untidy air, a busy man, question mark. Cheap clothes, stained with wine, copper earrings, strong build. Seems friendly and honest, conclude observation. The innkeeper is a busy man, but not a wealthy one. He is friendly, strong, and well built. As far as I can see, he's also a character that usually won't be the murderer. How can I help you today, Magister? What, do you know the murder? It was a busy night at the inn, so I was in the bar downstairs all night. I only heard about the murder the next morning when the barmaid found the body. Look, plenty of witnesses can prove they saw me here. I never went upstairs. See? I see, thank you. I wonder if there's maybe like a random, like, procedural generation where you could actually be the villain. Who found the body? I have a barmaid who helps out around the inn. Her name is Willow. Poor thing was terrified and with what she saw. Had to send her home. I believe she lives near the village docks. If you'd like to talk to her. Willow's near the dogs. Another question. It's important to do that earlier because it helps with his reputation. If his reputation becomes free, he'll give us rumors for free, and he will give us a break on the room for a price for a room. How can I help you today, Magister? Says. Anyone saw anything? I'll be coming tonight. There's a regular named Joseph. Hangs out around the place every evening and night. If anyone saw anything strange, it'd be him. Okay. He's actually quite easy to convince, and it's always Joseph. He's like one of the fixtures. He's always the same. Okay. We chunked this enemy, like arm. I'm guessing a head, some bit, a hand, like that. Okay, no, but do they have 3 hands? Here is the Magister's room. The door's locked. You'll need a key from innkeeper to open it. Oh, okay, I forgot to get the key. Vin's name was always different. Like, it used to be like something about a broadsword instead of like whispering owl. I need the key to the crime scene. A lot of things give you experience in the game, so you're always feeling like you're progressing, even if you don't necessarily find clues that are that helpful. Let's get the bed has not been made. There are some dark stains on the sheets. You search under the bed and find some documents. Examine documents. You examine the documents carefully. It's several sheets of paper covered with strange symbols. Symbols don't mean anything to you at the moment. You should examine this detail later. The floor is a mess. It looks like there was a struggle of some kind. The contents of the overturned table are scattered all over the floor. You notice a chicken drumstick on the floor. Someone took a bite out of it. You pick it up carefully, wrap it up with some cloth and place it inside your jacket pocket. Usually you do that to figure out were they poisoned or not. Wait a minute, you spot something on the floor, brown leaves. Sniff it, there's a distinct aroma. Perhaps you need to examine this more closely. A clue. Did this belong to the Magister or the murderer? Okay. I've never got the brown leaves thing, so that's cool. You found the body of a dead Magister. You have gained a bonus skill point, good. You may use this to unlock a new skill or specialization. First things first, you should check the body for clues. Examine the wound. There's a single gunshot wound in the middle of his chest. The size of the injury wound is consistent with a pistol fired at close range. That's strange, you don't see a gun on the floor. You should talk to the innkeeper about this later. Examine the body. You check the Magister's pockets. You find some coins, a small iron key. You take the money, you won't be needing it now. You wonder what lock the key opens. The dead Magister is holding a dagger in each hand. You wonder if he managed to wound the murderer before he died of his wounds. So far, each time he did. But I think they do it this way. Sometimes they won't. If not, that's just unfortunately a thing that will always be there. Okay, we can get an extra perk because we leveled up. Each time this is selected, you start tactical diplomacy attempts with 2 extra empathy. Gift of the Gab, you can now attempt tactical diplomacy in random encounters, even against non-human enemies. Okay, let's do that. Because we're gonna be real chatty, that's what I'm seeing. Okay. Are you done with the body, Magister? Is the innkeeper of the Whispering Owl in? I'm done with the body, you say, let's get it buried as soon as we can. The innkeeper nods solemnly, I'll take care of it, Magister. In the range, we've moved into the graveyard. Here, I'll mark it on a map. It's outside the village. There's an old man who takes care of things there. You can talk to him for more details. You usually get a quest there. Sometimes maybe evidence, but I've never used the graveyard evidence before. Alright, so we have a couple of clues. Let's look at them. Brown leaves, investigate. You need to find someone who can identify what these brown leaves are. Or examine it again when you have the herbology skill. Right? Those are intellect skills. Can't do anything with the key. Eat some of the chicken. Like, I think you can die if you do this. If the poison was the main cause of death. You found these documents under the dead Magister's bed. They're covered by strange symbols. You will need deduction to figure out the documents, or perhaps you can show this to someone who can tell you more about it. I think then we have to call in an intellect friend on day 3. You can call in a Magister to help you deduce some clues. Who would have the skills that you do not. Oh, okay, let's ask them about the murder weapon. I almost forgot that. Not back at him. The dead Magister was shot. Was there a gun in the room? Innkeeper frowns, puzzled. No, I didn't see anything. However, he thinks for a while, then leans in close. I usually keep a pistol here behind the counter and disappeared the day before the murder. I don't think that's a coincidence. Now that I think about it, there was a strange figure sneaking around the stables that night. Maybe you should check the stables carefully, Magister. Last time this happened, the time before that something else happened, but I can't remember what. There's something hidden here, sweeping the outside, you find a pistol, haha! This must be the murder weapon. Okay, cool. Pistol. The pistol gives you, like, I think 10%, 15% towards getting 100% surety about who committed the crime. Okay. You can spend a point here to unlock one of these, but I'm not going to do that on this round. I'm going to go full guile. Fortunately, these two are okay. Sleight of hand. I would have liked a pickpocket skill. Charisma lowers the initial rage level during tactical diplomacy by 1. Gain 1 XP if tactical diplomacy is successful. Okay. Okay, that... Because sometimes you don't get experience for it. So, okay, you can now sneak past certain enemies. Flies. Lockpicking. These are very good skills to have. But I think this is the best one. This one's probably a combat skill. The combat skills are usually lower down, so it's fine. Sneaking, not so good. Deception, maybe. The ability to lie and detect blatant lies. Sometimes the only way to find the truth is to subtract the lies and take what is left. Picking locks, stalking, identifying disarming traps. Sometimes a little dishonesty is required to get things done. Lockpicking is only really helpful for like random encounters where there's like a locked chest in the middle of the area. Get the best price every time. You know how to haggle, bring prices down when you buy and sell things or services for a higher price. Sort of interesting, especially since it gives you 25% chance to get 2 trinkets when looting. That will help us with the trader, but not necessarily the best thing. Sometimes when all else fails, you have to realize your own good fortune. Okay, that's the least interesting thing here, okay. So let's go charisma. Confirm charisma. Okay, okay, let's... How efficiently do we want to go? Because if we go to the graveyard, we'll get 2 coins. And if we go to the temple, we can get rid of that decoy card. And we can spend 7 coins to get yet another skill point already. Okay, let's go this way around. Because mainly what we do here is get quests. As you travel along the road to your destination, you come across some strange blobs. They appear to be unaware of your presence for now. Perhaps you can sneak past. I guess if you have the sneak skill, it's 75% chance. But tactical diplomacy, persuade the enemy let you pass. We've got that skill now to allow us to, you know, talk to blobs. Which is nice. Okay, small talk gives us 1 empathy each. It's not luck, gets 2 empathy. For 2 empathy, the next roll will always be a 6. Some things require a roll, and the higher rolls are usually the best. For instance, empathy, if you get 4 to 6, you reduce the rage level. If that becomes 0, we win. If that becomes 0, we lose. Empathy. Okay, consider this because we have to get more cards. It's not going good so far. Okay, it's not luck. Gambit. Rage level decreased. Lovely. Listen. Good. Small talk level 2 might as well. So we can actually get more empathy. Okay. We rolled high, so that's an annoying card. These things, they get annoyed because we're trying to talk to them. If you roll like a 5 or a 6, you can draw another card. Okay, be patient. Spend 3 empathy, delete the card, to get 2 cards. Okay, this is nice. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, buy time, consider this again. This is not going well, everyone. Okay. Yes, okay, we get another turn and another roll. Ooh, I love a white lie card. I love a white lie card. Get empathy, get a white lie card. It's not luck. Listen. Get a long talk and another white lie. Oh, this is not going well. Long talk. White lie, yes. Break will, finally. Okay, might as well tell a joke to get more card draw because this is going badly. Oh. Okay, consider this. Impatient. More empathy. Okay, we lost, but at least we will get something out of this. At least you tried, since you managed to reduce for rage level 2 times, you regain 10 HP. We were at full HP. Also, you get a once-off bonus of +2 empathy on your next tactical diplomacy attempt. We need better diplomacy cards. Let me try to knock them out. Okay, so there's no instance. So, okay, we get experience when we knock them out. We get a trinket, probably, when we kill them. Rashab. Hey, Cheapness, how are you doing? Fine, thank you for asking, Rashab. Thank you for joining. Actually, I managed to schedule my content for like the next 10 weeks. Finish that just before the stream, so that was nice. At least, not the streams, but the long forms and the shorts mostly. Only 2 shorts gaps, but that will usually change because usually a free-to-claim game will pop up and then I'll have to move it on. I hope it's doing well with you. We're playing the Magister, the procedurally generated detective game. Charge, dogma, defend. Okay, wait, get here so that I won't be cornered by that bush. Before the thumbnail loaded and I'd read the full video title, I thought that you were playing Shadows of Doubt. I really want to play Shadows of Doubt, but I think the best sale it's been on is 50% off. And you know me, I like it to be like a bit more substantial. Although a lot of people would say, like, what, 50% off isn't enough for you? And I'm like, unfortunately, no. Okay, you may perform a melee attack that deals 15 damage. Okay. This is a fun game, although the procedurally generated nature of the game means after the first time you really like play more like a checklist, and that takes away from a bit of the intrigue, especially if you get the same scenarios and stuff. Am I gonna die? I haven't died yet, even though I've completed it twice, so maybe it would be funny if I died this time. Bash, they're dead. Hesitate. Okay, stab. Okay, cool. Weak blocks for free. They don't advance for time. This blob isn't gonna move far. Did I almost go? This blob isn't gonna move far. Like, alright. Take aim probably doesn't work for dagger throws, but you might as well. Whack. Yes, okay. Kill them. I have very low health. I don't think I'm gonna engage in much combat this day. And you do heal when you sleep. Okay, graveyard. Nothing here. Other than this person. This man looks like the gravedigger for this cemetery. He smiles humorlessly as you approach. My name is Caleb. Welcome to the graveyard, he says, the slightest hint of amusement in his voice. Ah, you're the one who took care of the body. Like, yes, sir, a fresh grave dug just for him. When I heard, and he's now resting quietly for eternity, always want, or not, want not, and all that. I sold some of his stuff. They'd just be going to waste otherwise. You should take some of the profits. That's the nature of my job, I guess. I help bury the bodies and watch the cemetery. That's a boring, thankless job, but I'm glad to have it. Okay. Usually, this graveyard digger also has nothing to do with the murder. Maybe it can give you proof now and then, but otherwise no. What do you know about the murder? I didn't know anything about it. I never leave the cemetery, Magister. I sleep in a small hut nearby. It's sort of my thing. Need help with anything? He can give you a quest. There's something you may be able to help with every night for weeks now before I fall asleep in my hut. I hear horrible sounds from the graveyard. I try to muster the courage to investigate, but rather not get mauled to death by wolf bands or worse. So if you can, do something to the graveyard at night and see what's going on. It's driving me crazy. Except job. Sometimes it's just someone playing a prank, other times it's you have to fight some monsters. Oh, thank you, Magister. Since the noises began, I always lock the gates of the graveyard at night. But since you're looking into this, I'll leave it unlocked for you. If you uncover what in the God's name is making those noises so late in the night, do come back and let me know. This might be evidence, because they like, see, new clue discovered. I'm guessing sometimes someone will lie and say, oh, I was at the graveyard, but, like, oh no, you couldn't have been, it was at night, you know, it was locked. I'm guessing that's what happens sometimes. Okay. Go to the temple. Alright. Go to the temple. The church comforts me. I've fulfilled my religious obligations for the day. Now we won't get those dogma cards. This woman is dressed in flowing silk robes and a golden head mask. She appears to be a priestess of this temple. The bird mask is also a clue sometimes. Welcome to the Church of the Living Tree, Magister, she says in a soft, melodious voice. I am Chloe, priestess of this temple. How may the church assist you today? Observe her carefully. Intelligent, competent, used to getting her way. Expensive silk robes, a lot of jewelry, golden bird mask, thin arms and body, not a fighter. Bloody bandage around one arm, a recent injury. So she may have killed the Magister. She has a wound on her arm. Imperious, best not to waste her time. Conclude observation. But the priestess isn't a strong fighter, but the tithes over the years have made her very rich. Hang on. Usually you don't ask this unless you're at free reputation. But let's do it. The church is my first priority, Magister. I tend not to remember more trivial details. She hesitates and her voice trails off. You sense she's hiding something. Most of them, for some reason, are hiding something. Make it more intriguing, sure, but like reasonably, only some of them are lying. Should be lying, you know. Yet almost all of them are lying about something. You need help with anything? This church maintains constant vigilance against the threat of subversive cults. The Inquisitors have received reports of a potential cult taking root in the village. We would greatly appreciate your assistance in helping the Inquisitors seek out and destroy these cults before they threaten the church and the Empire. See here, this is a funny, nice detail. Because we have the fanatic, not only do we have to go to the temple each day to remove those dogma cards, usually there's an option here where the Empire tends not to concern itself with the matters of the church. But that's completely gone. You have to accept it because you're the fanatic. Excellent. I'll mark the Inquisitor's location on your map. Head there when you're ready and they will brief you on what they managed to find out. New location added, cultist hunt. We'll talk again with the cultist being dealt with. Before we go, good afternoon. I'd like to make a donation. Okay, reveal a character's hidden motive. There are easier ways to find that out than spending that much money. Gain a skill point though. That's a very good thing to do. You put a fistful of coins into the copper donation plate and you're led to a comfortable corner. As the smell of incense burns in your lungs, you feel something old and buried, stirring deep within you. A part of you that was there before and is now part of your whole being once again. We will be able to spend that just now. Here's also clues. Sometimes the clue is like you find out, oh, the person had a pendant, so they're religious. So we know, okay, the trader goes to church. So if that was the case, then we know, okay, that's some evidence. Okay, thievery, haggling. Let's do haggling. And then thereafter I will go deception and then thievery and then maybe concealment. Get the best price every time. You know how to haggle. Bring prices down when you buy and sell things or services for a higher price. Maybe it would have been better if we chose that before. Maybe we would have gone a break on the on the donation, you know, haggling for a better donation price. Village square. Come buy some bones. Hello there. Pleased to meet you, Magister. My name is Daisy. I'm a local trader here. Okay, observe her carefully. Shrewd, friendly, has a big bag, expensive clothes, many golden rings and bracelets, thin and frail. You feel like buying something from her. Frail but wealthy, she carries a big bag. I've never had big bag as a clue before. That'd be a really obvious one because she's the only one I've ever seen with it. Hello there, Magister. What can I do for you today? Do we have something yet? Okay, yes we do. Trinket. We have one trinket. Okay, now that we have the haggling, we only need 7 trinkets instead of 8 to increase our relationship with her. I'd like to buy something. Let's do this early because I am bad at combat. I've never bought a fish so that we can get a pet cat, but then we have to find the cat first. But let's do it. 1 crown. Here's the fish. Nothing right now. That's all for now. The merchant usually isn't involved, but they usually give the same clue, you know, the caravan was attacked. You see a fat, well-dressed man standing casually in the village square. He's wearing a golden medallion. Looks like he's the local merchant because he has a crown on his beret. Well, not a beret technically, whatever has that feather thing. As he sees you approach, he turns his head and breaks out into a smile. Ah, finally, I've been waiting for you to arrive. Welcome to Silver's. Greetings, senor. My name's Adam, the local merchant. The Merchants Guild runs the caravans between the capital and outlying provinces. I'm always happy to talk to the local Magister. He continues grinning. Observing carefully. Fat gel, double chin, expensive gloves. Fat gel, double chin. That's the same. Like, why did you have to double up on that description? Large golden medallion, huge waist, 3 times, like, laid down by the bespoke loaves. Include observation. The merchant is very wealthy, accounting and calculative, but physically out of shape. Again, what can I do? Need help with anything? Why yes, the roads are infested with bandits, and they threaten the passage of our caravans. Today's caravan should have arrived by now, but it's running very late. I need someone to get out there and find out what happened to it. Accept job. Excellent. I'll mark its intended route on your map. Come back here when you find out what's going on. He's a very important character because a lot of times he will know where the old Magister stash was. Okay, cool. We leveled up. Brace yourselves. All friendly units, including you, only take 15% more damage if they're cornered instead of 25%. Not that good. Quick breath. After playing a deep breath card, draw a card. Impure thoughts. Your deck now has only 1 dogma card instead of 2 before you visit the temple. Because I don't think there's this character, the mental courtesan, which you can get to clear your mind, and that can like remove your hallucinations, but not necessarily religion. So let's do this so we have fewer dogma cards. Oliver, hello there. Observing carefully, old man, white hair, and beard, intelligent. Gloves expensive. As a councilman, he must be quite well paid. Smokes from a clay pipe. Dark leather boots. Seems sincere. You feel he can be trusted. The thing is, he can commit the murder. That's like, you know, the councilman is a man of moderate wealth. Smokes from a clay pipe. He has spent a lifetime as a bureaucrat for the Empire. Oh, Magister, what can I do for you today? Do you need help with anything? There are several things I require assistance with at the moment. Which one would you like to help with? Find a missing villager, because that's a bit more detective-y, and perhaps interesting to watch than me simply showing you how I kill a bunch of rats. Someone's gone missing, Magister, and the concerned villagers have petitioned us for help. You should head there and take a look, because you can actually use some negotiation and investigation skill to find out. This man looks like a farmer, smells one like two. He glances at you as you approach. Greetings. Hello, Magister, I'm Zachary. How can I help you today? What do you do here? I'm just a simple farmer, he explains. I own a small herd of griffies. This thing here in the corner. And that vegetable patch over there. Yeah, it's urban farming right behind your house. Alright, another question. Zachary, like, the farmer usually gives you a clue. Important one, but they're usually not the murder suspect, and you can sell them fruits and vegetables. Is your man dressed in all black? A strange bird, a mask shaped like a bird. A strange bitter smell drifts into your nostrils. Smells like herbs and medicine. Bird mask, medicine smell, black robes. This man is without a doubt the local doctor. Yeah. The thing about the bird mask clue, there's only 2 people who it could possibly apply to. So if you get that clue, you know, like, you only need to know whether the person thought they were male or female, and you know who it is. Greetings, Magister, he says, his voice muffled by the bird mask. My name is Alexander. As you can no doubt guess, I'm the doctor around these parts. So what can I do for you today? Observe him carefully. Bird mask, can't see his face. Cheap black robes. Yeah, apparently being a doctor doesn't pay that well in this time. Simple copper pendant. No expensive jewelry. Average build, doesn't look too strong. Copper ring with strange spidery writing on finger. Bloody bandage around one arm, a recent injury, calm, friendly professional. I think the copper ring with strange spidery writing. It's either gonna be a reference to there are like a couple of like plot points that are recurring. Like, there's a cult that wants to destroy the church, and there's a resistance who wants to destroy the empire, and sometimes there's overlap. So maybe it pertains to one of those, or it can pertain to sometimes the Magister found a relic of some kind, and then this person has the relic for some reason, and that goes you off, sets you off on a tangent, you know. Conclusion: Doctor's neither strong nor wealthy. He wears black robes and a mask. Okay. I don't want to spend money on healing just yet. Ooh, okay. I can show the leaves to him. Can you take a look at these brown leaves? He pulls your hand closer and examines at the leaves carefully. He sniffs the leaves and chuckles. These are common tea leaves found in thousands of teapots across the empire. Nothing suspicious about these, Magister. He releases your hand. Okay, so that clue isn't too helpful then. It's just tea leaves, unless, ooh, I'm an avid tea drinker. It was them! You know, like, asking how... Okay, they also have a wound, but asking how did they hurt their arm doesn't help. They always say the same thing for the character. He always has this, Okay, that's not the same story, but it's close enough. I was cutting mushrooms the other day, and the griffy below suddenly and startled me. The knife slipped and cut my arm. I'm lucky the cut wasn't too deep. Yeah, so it's like, it's not that helpful, you know. Magister, he says, his voice muffled by the bird mask. What can I do for you today? Need help with anything? As it happens, I do need help with something. Which of the following would you like to help me with? Sick villager or strange disease? Sick villager, because then you get the medicine bag and you can randomly help other villagers for experience. Accept job. Here's the medicine bag. You'll find everything you'll need inside. Just drop by and check on the sick villager when you are ready. Here, I'll mark the location on your map. Remember, use bandages and ointments for bruises and contusions, a jar of maggots for infected open wounds, and herbal remedy for fevers. Okay, after about 50 minutes, I'm just gonna quickly pop and get some Coke, because with a game where I have to do so much talking and reading, yeah, I'm getting quite parched. Okay, here is the blacksmith. Looks like this fellow's the local blacksmith. Hello there. He bellows in a loud voice. The name's Lucas, and if you need something upgraded, I'm the man you should be looking for. Observe him carefully. Middle-aged, beard, smokes a cigar, clothes stained with soot, thick work boots, strong hands. Could probably break your arms if he wanted. Friendly and cheerful. Could probably break your arms if you wanted to, but he's friendly and cheerful, you know. Blacksmith is a heavy smoker. Years of work in the forges give him muscles like an ox. Hello there, Magister. He bellows in a loud voice. What can I do for you today? Okay. You have great relationship with him by upgrading things, but that could be a bit expensive for now. There's a hunter. You see a well-armed woman sharpening javelins in front of her house. Behind her are a myriad of hunting trophies. Hey there, hello Magister, she replies. My name is Violet, and I'm a hunter in this village. If you'd like to help me take down various terrifying beasts, feel free to come talk to me anytime. This is how you improve the relationship with her. She was the murderer the first time I played. And the second time it was the doctor. That because they were part of the cult. And then the cultists joined the fight and elementals. It was quite a tough fight actually. Observe her carefully. Smoking a hand-rolled cigarette, leather armor, old boots, no signs of wealth. Spears on back, strong and well-toned, a strong, experienced fighter. Bloody bandage around one arm, a recent injury perhaps. Highly aware of surroundings, a fighter, a survivor. Hunter is a strong fighter, she isn't wealthy, but has survived plenty of dangerous battles. Smokes hand-rolled cigarettes. I'd like to join you on a hunt. Sure, receive reports of one nearby. We can go check it out together. Here, let me mark it on your map. I'll head out first and meet you there. Accept job. Ooh, okay, a cat. Offer the fish. The cat takes the fish and rubs itself against your legs. Now we have a fish to help us fight. What should I name it? I'll name it Mittens. Mitten Kitten. Alright, then we go to the... Okay, then we go to the docks, then we can go to the graveyard, and then we'll go back to the inn. And that'll be a good first day. We have all these quests we can do the next day. Here's the mental courtesan. Magister, she replies, her voice a melodic drawl. I am Summer, I am a courtesan. Why the dramatic pause? The best one in Silverest, in fact. She smiles, then takes a long drag from her smoking stick, belching smoke to one side. Like, what exactly do you do? The least offensive way to ask it, I guess. She bursts out laughing at your question. Her laugh is strangely attractive, deep and gravelly, but sweet. It's not quite what you think, Magister. I'm an intellectual courtesan. Instead of satisfying your physical needs, I am highly skilled in satisfying the deeper needs of your mind. She smiles again. It's a beautiful smile. People pay me money to help them forget. I'm not sure I need to forget anything. She gives you an amused look, then stares you deep in your eyes. If that were true, you wouldn't be wielding religious ritual and dogma like a shield against harsh reality, Magister. Your dedication to the church is commendable, but ultimately self-destructive. Spend some time with me, and I can help you face the world without it. Once again, a disarming smile. If you can afford me, that is. Okay, I'll go carefully. Highly intelligent, piercing gaze, expensive makeup and jewelry. Tasteful clothes, lace boots, the latest fashion from the capital. Doesn't seem strong, smokes from a smoking stick. Bloody bandage around one arm, a recent injury, slight smirk, faint amusement. Include observation. The courtesan is wealthy and smokes from a smoking stick, commonly used by the aristocracy in the capital. I'm not going to spend time with her yet. You need that to improve reputation, but it usually costs 5 gold. I think barter, the haggling skill will only decrease it by 1 gold piece. So, leave it for now. This man is dressed like the guard, but with extra trimming that indicates a fighter position of command. Greetings. Hey there, Magister, he says. My name is Franklin. I'm the captain of the guard in Silverhurst. And we are here to help you and the councilman keep the peace. Learn carefully. Expensive, high-quality armor, silk cape, high-quality boots, strong build, expert with a sword, bloody bandage around one arm, a recent injury, confident, fearless. The captain is strong and wealthy. He has a cape and is obviously capable of taking care of himself in battle. Okay, any crimes you need help with? Well, we can always use the help of a Magister. Here are the cases we have at the moment. A murdered villager for the experience. Yeah, for the experience. There's been a murder in the village, and the guards have apprehended some possible suspects. We need you to visit the crime scene, collect evidence, and identify the culprit. Good job. Alright. Ethan. Greetings. Okay, we can't do anything with Ethan now. Okay, maybe we can convince her to go back. She's the barmaid that is away from the inn. If we can do this now, not only will she give us rumors, it will increase our reputation with the innkeeper. Good evening. She jumps at the sound of your voice. Oh, another Magister. Are you here too? Oh no, it was terrible. The barmaid bursts into tears. Looks like this is Willow. Like the innkeeper said, you're going to need tactical diplomacy to get anything out of her, or maybe there's another way. 5 crowns. Usually 5 crowns. You can't, haggle your way out of this. Tactical diplomacy. Let's see if I can do it. Empathy and high roll. Okay. Heavy-handed. Okay. Long talk, get that early. Gambit, get that early. Because both decreases the rage. Well, no, Gambit decreases rage. Empathy gives you more opportunities for okay, I can't remember what I said now. Okay, it's not luck, better rolls. Not going too well. Okay, let's buy some time. It's an expensive card, but you know. Ooh, okay, it's not luck. We can get empathy, small talk, delete this card and gain an extra turn. Or do I want to buy... Okay, let's buy White Lie. White Lie is most useful when you get it early, because when it reaches level 4, yeah, it decreases the rage level. White Lie. It's not luck. Gambit, decreased rage level. Nice. Another White Lie card. If you have 2 of those, it's very good. It's quite... Ooh, okay, buy time. Listen. We have a lot of empathy in store. So much empathy. Ooh, okay, break will. We only need to decrease it once more. White Lie. Listen. Get another turn. Buy time. Talk. White Lie. Oh, come on. It's not luck. Okay, it's not luck. Spend 5 empathy, get an extra turn. This might be our last chance. Almost. Fortunately, we can do this on another day. But we reduced rage level 2 times, we get 2 HP. We needed dealing this time. Plus 2 empathy on our next tactical diplomacy attempt. Okay, Cheapness Affordable Gaming. We can try again tomorrow. Usually you don't get it on the first day. Let's go to the graveyard. Hopefully whatever's here I can negotiate into going away. Oh, it's just a prankster. Okay, good. You're a growling and a shuffling come from the cemetery. As you get nearer, you spot a villager standing near a gravestone. Looks like he's the one making all the noise. Hello, Magister. He greets you sheepishly, an embarrassed look on his face. So what's going on here then, you ask in a stern voice. He explained nervously that he never liked the gravekeeper and decided to haunt the graveyard as a prank. Hanging his head low, he promised us to stop and never do it again. I'm going to beat you up for wasting my time. No, I'm not gonna. Alright then, just don't do it again. He apologizes profusely and promises to stop. It looks like he means it. You should talk to the graveyard digger in the morning. Probably after a quest, because the only thing you get by doing this is you get like 1 coin and 1 experience, I think. And there's a different thing you can do at the graveyard when you have to bury your body. So, you know, this will save us a trip. Because we have to sleep at the end of the day at this inn. Okay, here is Joseph. You notice a patron sitting quietly in the corner. He appears to alternate between sipping his drink and nodding off to sleep. There is a handful of dice on the table in front of him. Greetings. He turns his head lazily towards you. Oh, I see we now have a different Magister. He says, laughing at his own little joke. The name's Joseph. What can I do for you, sir? The smirk on his face seems to be mocking you. I have some questions about the murder. Questions tell you what, beat me at the drinking contest or beat me 3 times at a dice game. and you can ask me all the questions you want. He gestures enthusiastically at the dice in front of him. Who knows? You might even make a few crowns tonight. You should probably try asking him again when you improve your relationship with the 3 stars. I've actually never done this the old-fashioned way. There were always like workarounds for this. Dice game it is. Simple. We each roll 2 dice, and the highest total wins. After rolling, you must stop. As you stop, carriage roll or roll again. Stop. No more rolls are allowed. Carriage roll. Roll 1 more die, then stop. Roll again. Roll 2 more dice, then choose roll again. Oh, if your total ever exceeds 14, you must stop and lose all your points. Okay. So kind of like a blackjack situation. Alright, let's play. You each roll 2 dice. You roll 7. He rolls 11. Okay. So he only needs 3 to bust. Okay. If I roll again, he's probably gonna bust. You both roll the dice. You roll 5. He rolls 4. Ah, this brings his total over 14. You win the game. Okay. 1 victory, 1 coin. Okay. Okay, here for a game of dice. Let's play. 8. He rolls a 6. Okay, let's try a coward's roll. Okay. Okay, the coward's roll total. I just got a total of 14, and he got 11. He chooses the coward's roll, rolls 5. He busts. Okay. Okay, 1 more game. You roll a 9, he rolls an 11. Okay, so if I roll a 5 or under, I can still win. So, okay, coward's roll? Yes. Yes, this brings you the total to 13, and his total to 14. Oh, okay. Now, okay, for a game of dice. Let's play. He rolls 12, we roll a 9. So, same thing, except he's closer to the brink. He has to roll a 1 or a 2 to stay in the game. Coward's roll. You roll 2. Ah, what? Boo. Okay. Play. Ooh, okay. I can roll again as much as I want, because even if I get 2 6s, I will land on a 14. Okay, he chose a coward's roll. This brings your total to 4 and it's to 12. Roll again. You roll an 8. Ugh. So I need more than 4. Okay. 5. Over 4. What? Okay, I better win this one. Because, okay, roll again. Ooh, okay, I'm on 13. Oh, so, stop. He's gonna do a coward's roll. What? He got... One more time, my last crown. Let's go. 7. So roll again. Ooh, I'm 14. I'm 14. So best he can tie. All right, there we go. Yes. To gamble the suspect into telling us more about the murder. Tell me what you know about the murder. Alright, but only because you are my friend, Magister grins. So I might have seen something interesting that night. Listen to his testimony. That night, I was drinking as usual. Maybe a little more than usual. The reason being, I was a little upset about something that happened that day. On the morning of the murder, I lost the dice that I used for gambling. I really loved those dice too. I had to wait until the next day to get new ones. These new ones that we were using just now. Okay. The second thing is, sometimes during that night, I happened to glance out the window and I saw a face looking back at me. It shocked me so bad, I almost spit out my drink. The face, it looked exactly like Zachary the farmer. I blinked and his face vanished. It was all very strange. Okay, the mind map's filling up. Alright. I know that doesn't sound like much, but that can actually be very helpful. Okay, gossiping villager. Let's, Franklin, they can give us a clue or a hint every day. So it's best to do it one for each person. Franklin, the guard captain. Charisma, convince the villager to share the information without paying. You turn on the charm, smiling and bonding with the villager. She laughs and happily agrees to tell you about the rumor she heard. Listen. I learned that Franklin, the guard captain, went to the capital very recently. He stayed there for a few days before returning to Silverhurst. It's all kind of secretive, no? That can be helpful if you find like a ticket that seems to indicate that the murderer went to the capital. That's one of the clues you need. Here's Daisy. No, I don't have Trinket the Seller really, so just go to him. Not back at him. How much for a room? I'll have a standard room for the night, my last 2 crowns. I lost a shilling. It's not the cleanest room, but at least you'll be sleeping on a real bed with a roof over your head. You slept in worse places. Ready to sleep now? You can feel the darkness enveloping you. The darkness and oblivion of sleep beckons from beyond the void. You close your eyes for just a second, drift off to sleep. Okay, now can we get another... Or we don't... Okay, we don't have another one yet. Another day begins. And we're fully healed. We have no fatigue. He won't be giving us rumors yet. We have to be on better terms with him. If we don't go to this optional task, the merchant will be unavailable until day 4. I'm not sure we really need to talk to the merchant. Maybe we can, okay. Okay. Optional task. Monster hunt, sick villager, missing villager, find the caravan. Are all village square things. Murder scene is the docks. Okay, let's see. Here we can talk to these villagers along the way. This is where lockpicking would be, ideal. Herbalist. Greetings, Magister. I gathered some extra herbs this morning, so come take some and it will help heal your wounds. Wait, could you take a look at this chicken drumstick I found? Okay. The herbalist sniffs the food. Magister, this food is poisoned with black rot vine. An odorless, tasteless poison that cripples within seconds. Do not eat it. This was on the previous murder? It only paralyzes you a bit, and then they shoot the person. But it is an interesting clue. Okay, exit. Time to leave. Monster hunt. Hunter nods her head at you. I followed its tracks here before losing its trail. I'll need your help to track it down again. Let's look around for clues, Magister. Then we need to decide which direction it went in. North, south, east, or west. Okay. And you see prints left by a large creature. Something large definitely passed here, but to where? There are faint bloodstains on the ground nearby. Something attacked and killed this villager. From the blood trail left behind, it looks like the attacker didn't go east. You see some prints left by a large creature. It's not clear where the creature is heading to, but it's definitely not heading west. Not east or west. Wait, is this the same one I just looked at? Okay, it's not east or west. You see some prints left by a large creature. It's not clear. The creature's saying too, but it's definitely not heading north. Okay, so it's heading south. Alright, south it is. Let's go. Bears. Hunter motions you to be quiet. They're up ahead. She whisper, it's a couple of bears. They've been attacking villagers and killed a few. We'll have to take them down. Start the hunt. Bears aren't that hard to defeat. That kitten defended itself. Take breath so we can charge, so we can stab and get a card. Whack. Alright. Not much can be done. We don't have a combat focused character really. Okay, that cat did some damage. Withdraw 2 cards. Quick slash. Weak attack. Whack. Throw dagger. Defend yourself with a charge. It should be better. Go here so we're not as cornered. You're almost gonna kill my cat. If that cat dies, I'm gonna just buy a falcon. The falcon is so much better. I just bought the cat so that I have some footage of me having a cat, you know? Discard. Stab. Discard. One charge. Card. Rifle's probably my strongest card, and then play Dogma, so it's not clogging up the hand. Killed my cat already. Cats suck. Sorry to cat lovers. I was so close to death there. Cold Fury, you must avenge your defeated pet. Gain plus 100 damage to your next attack. Gain 2 charges and draw 2 cards. Banish the card. At least we leveled up. All random encounters will have an extra guard fighting on your side. Blinding speed, it now only costs 2 seconds to end your turn instead of 3 seconds. Unlocks the intelligence skill tree, gain free experience. Maybe that's worth it. I don't like multi-classing on this, really. Thanks for the assistance, Magister. Your rewards. Okay, direct hit. Banish the score. You may perform a melee attack that deals 20 damage. If this kills the enemy, gain plus 1 HP. Ooh, okay. Aim an energy blast at each enemy's current position. Charge. Trigger all blasts instantly. Okay. Directed. That is a spicy card. Yeah. Optional. Okay, let's go optional. Sick villager, missing villager. Then later we can go to the graveyard and bury things. Some villagers tell you that Adam the merchant was seen around here earlier. Sure enough, you spot Adam as you approach. Unfortunately, it looks like a band of bandits are trying to capture him. One of the bandits turns as you approach a Magister. We don't want to fight, but we do need some gold. How about you pay the ransom and we'll just leave? Tactical diplomacy, persuade them to just leave. Okay, what about some... Gambit, heavy-handed. Okay, what about fair enough. Only 2 rage levels, so that should be kind of easy. Although our cards so far have been 4. Okay, empathy, buy time, listen, get a card, okay, yes, long talk, upgrade the small talk, heavy-handed, get more empathy, break will, only need to do that one more time, and we're golden. Buy time, what about wisdom, guard, listen, patient, that was easy. Tactical diplomacy successful. Bandits hesitate, then retreat quickly. Clearly, they don't think they stand much of a chance against you in a fight. Alright, Adam. The thing is, that doesn't... The only reward that gives you, it doesn't give the negative effect. You know, so we won't have to wait until day 4 to interact with the merchant. Looks like you've reached the location marked by the doctor on your map. The sick villager should be somewhere around here. Time to look around. Okay, sick villager. Villager appears to be sick. I'm so relieved you're here, Magister. I hurt my foot while picking fruits last night, and it hurts a lot when I move it. Can you help me? Choose the correct remedy to help the villager. They hurt their foot. Okay, so it's bandages and ointment? Okay. Feels so much better. He thanks you gratefully. You should report your success to the doctor. The medicine bag is really useful. Maybe you can use it to help other villagers as well. Yeah, we're about halfway through the stream. I'm going to quickly get some Coke. I'll be right back. I haven't used this in a while. I'm back. Sorry about the ASMR. All right, continue. Okay, we're going to the missing villager, then find the caravan. Wait, missing villager. Missing villager. Okay, I think we can only go missing villager. Okay, maybe we can find caravan too. And then we'll go to the inn, do the final two, and go back and get rewards, everything else. As you travel along the road to your destination, you come across a band of bandits blocking the road. Greetings, Magister. Their leader snarls. We're not looking for a fight, but me and my boys are hungry and need coin to buy food. You'll just pay a small toll of 2 crowns and we'll let you go on your way. Tactical diplomacy. Rage level 5. For some reason, they're much more antsy. Heart of a white lie card. Lovely. Okay, long talk and another white lie. Another long talk. I'm gonna have a lot of card draw for that. Ooh, already a level 3 small talk, which is quite good actually. Buy another break will if we're gonna be this empathetic. Ooh, okay. We can play impatient to get more card draw. It's not luck. Then we can get and draw a card. Empathy. We don't have enough empathy to do anything with those. Okay, let's heavy-handed extra turn and the break will. So rage goes down, turn improves. Gambit, rage goes down. White lie. Let's go expensive. Ooh, I don't think we're gonna make it. Long talk. White lie. Turn. Yes, we got a turn. Annoyed. I wanted to gamble. Couldn't have done that. This one is tricky. At least we decrease the rage levels. You regain HP and plus 3 more empathy for what you call it, for tactical diplomacy. Fight the kill, chance to loot. Against all of us, I think even the Magister will have some trouble. The bandit leader chuckles, pay up Magister. I want loot now so that we can endure ourselves to the fader. Fortunately, we could teleport. If we were just walking around here, that means we would have been trapped there in that bit. Hesitate, hesitate. We have a lot of lock at least. All right. Let's charge it up so that I can reload. And get extra block. Hopefully it's enough block to not die at the hands of these bandits. Okay, we might survive, we might survive. We might survive, no! Okay, okay, he's running away. He's running away. Okay, let us... I really hope I'm not gonna die. Okay, the Magister was defeated. You will be revived in. This will be advanced to late night. The Magister will cover 75% HP and suffer +1 fatigue level. Okay, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. Okay. I have a rumor that might interest you. Alexander the Doctor. Charisma. Turn on the charm. Oh, I heard Alexander the Doctor traveled to the capital very recently. Stayed there for a few days before returning to Silverhurst. Up to good, no good there, eh? Why would they assume that? I mean, I know they're up to no good, but why would they assume that? Yeah. So, I don't have anything to sell. Okay, Doctor. And okay, here we get benefit without actually having to go to the village. I find this, maybe you can make use of it. He says and gives you a green feather. A green feather? Oh, 2 trinkets, okay. We have to wait a day before we can get another quest. Hello there. Sell stuff. 4 crowns gained. For 2 drinks, so we get 2 crowns for... Oh, that's a... We're gonna be making a whole lot of money with this character. Okay, wait, well, we didn't... I forgot to actually buy the room. Take a room, please. When they like us, we only have to pay 1 coin. Sleep. Alright. And we get another skill. There we've unlocked the other skills of set. The other class skills, you know. HP fully healed. Hey, hello, Governor. The signal tower, you should head there when you have some time. It will allow you to hire additional help to solve the murder. Okay, new location, signal tower. Message. In progress, report via signal tower as soon as possible. Yes. That is a thing we... Okay, I'm gonna deviate a bit from the plan. Blacksmith will be unavailable until day 5. We don't really need him now, so... Maybe... Okay. Okay, go to the docks. Convince that woman. Okay, wait, okay, murder scene, then docks. Murder scene, then docks. That's... I think that... Okay. Murder scene, missing villager, find caravan, docks, village, signal tower. You travel along the main road, heading for a destination. Suddenly you hear a loud cry up ahead, and an Inquisitor is fighting some shades. Tactical diplomacy. Okay, draw 2 cards. That's a pretty good card, if it is expensive. Sympathy. Okay. It's really weird what we're doing. We're convincing shades not to fight us. Ooh, okay. Long talk. Listen. Okay. Impatient. Yes, long talk. I think we'll view this very easily. Okay, there we go. The shades listen to me. Somehow you managed to convince the enemy to back off. Nervously staring at you, the creatures flee into the woods. Thank you, Magister, the Inquisitor says. The church is grateful for your help. I heard you're hunting cultists. I'll be there to assist you. That could be helpful if they are aggressive, but they're not necessarily going to be. Replaces a small talk 1 card with a long talk card when you start tactical diplomacy. That is tempting, but so is the shortcut. It means we don't have to waste another turn going from docks to village. So let's do that. Let's do that. Hopefully we get that shower box again, because that's a good card. Upgrade. Murder scene, then missing villager, then find the caravan. Arrive at the murder scene. The victim lies dead, shot through the heart. Now we have to figure out who's to blame. It's... The guard comes up to you. We manage to round up 3 possible suspects, Magister. The son, the shoemaker, and the neighbor. Have a look around and talk to me again once you know which one of them did it. The victim was shot through the heart. Each suspect has 2 initially unknown traits. Okay. Clue on the floor. You find a clue. It's a letter written in shaking writing. From contents you discover some curious details. The murderer is unusually agile. You find a clue. It's from a page from the victim's journal. From its contents you discovered some strange clues. The neighbor is a heavy smoker. The murderer is not afraid of the victim. Okay. Usually it's a bit more difficult than this, but yeah, it's sort of what you do in the main game. Okay, here's another clue. You found a clue. It's a page from the victim's journal. From its contents you discovered some disturbing clues. The shoemaker is a heavy smoker. Heavy smoker, a heavy smoker. Not yet. It's a murder victim. You can check the body for clues. Check the body for clues. You check the body and discover the following. The shoemaker is unusually agile. How would you knew that? Son? It's the son. You notice that he is right-handed. Charisma. charming for useful information. Your use of charisma and charm is effective, and the suspect reveals the following clues. The murderer is a heavy smoker. The son is afraid of the victim, so it can't be the son. It's the neighbor. Oh, your use of charisma and charm is effective. The murderer is not ugly and unsightly. The son is a heavy smoker. Okay, so all of them are heavy smokers. It's the shoemaker. This is more a mini-game version of the more detective work you do. Usually it's a bit more in depth. The murderer is not suffering from a skin disease. The murderer is not a con artist. What? I mean, the only one who's unusually agile, it would seem, is right-handed, left-handed, right-handed. Is there nothing else? Like, clues? Okay, this is... What am I gonna do? You know, this is... Right, take the ball. Okay, I'm gonna have to save the shoemaker. There's no other way. Thank you for your help, Magister. Well, looks like the case is closed now. Hopefully, we can get a confession from the suspect. Looks like you were correct. The suspect confessed to the murder. You should report this to the guard captain. Okay, good. We didn't send an innocent person to jail. Okay, missing villager. Magister, are you here about the missing woman? Yes, tell me more. She has been missing for a day now. Unfortunately, nobody knows where she went. If you had deduction, this would be so much easier. Ask the other villagers to see if anyone knows where she went. So we can use our tactical diplomacy instead. There are like a lot of different ways to approach things. Even things you can do can be done by calling in a friend. Unfortunately, the villagers are reluctant to talk. However, you may be able to persuade them to share crucial information with you. Rage level 4, not that bad. Consider this. Consider this and listen. White lie, it's not luck. White lie. Okay, that. Do we go Gambit instead of Break Will? This rage level, nice. Let's chat. Listen. Another empathy and another let's chat. Not luck. Ooh, okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. That's a bummer. Look around for clues instead. Nothing here. You feel you're missing something. If only you had better perception. I think we're gonna miss out on this. You find a broken stick. Doesn't seem like it means anything. You failed to find the villager. Ugh. Up ahead, you spot the merchant caravan stopped on the road. You just arrived in time. It appears to be under attack by a gang of bandits. Tactical diplomacy. I really hope I'm not gonna lose this one. Okay, at least. What? Yeah, let's kill him. This diplomacy build isn't going amazing. This fight's gonna go well. Alright, stab, shoot, I forgot to take aim. I might play a little bit longer today because I think if we really rush, we can actually solve this thing in a stream. I will just be a bit less greedy, I guess. Just read the most important stuff. Nice swift. Got a charge. Go here. Throw his dagger. Slash. Then, hopefully I get that thing that gives you extra experience for killing someone. Orange. Spend one charge to draw one card. Draw one card. Draw one card. Okay. Apparently, I couldn't do that trick, really. But hopefully it moved the card draw along to where I can actually use that just now. Hopefully I can get the final guy with this. Or person with this. Okay, that's a bit too powerful. Cards, yes, okay, okay, yes, that didn't kill them. Yeah, okay. More experience from that. And we got some loot. Let's do trinkets. Thank you, Magister. I don't know what that accent was. Herbalos healed me. Nice. Did she just say she had like a sharp pain on her butt cheek and I have to go to a doctor? Attacked by some bandits and the wound's badly infected and festering. I really need some help. Jar maggots. What's your position? I know what to do immediately. Okay, howdy? Howdy something? Okay, I'll buy Falcon. Really, that cat was not helpful. Five crowns, nice. That job didn't go well. You have to wait a day to get the quest. Let's get a quest from the doctor. Find an herb. I haven't done this one, so let's award a special herb. If you find it, bring it to me and I'll prepare something special for you as a reward, okay? Man looks like a farmer, smells like... Okay, we have to talk to him too. Someone from the inn said they saw your face in the window on the night of the murder. My face looking in the window? He looks puzzled for a moment, then his expression changes into amusement. Ah, whoever saw me must have been drunk, eh? I did pass by the inn and glanced in, but I never went in. See, that night, someone before midnight, one of my grifties went nuts and ran away, and I chased it in the rain all through the village. I remember glancing in the inn windows as I ran past, and I finally caught my griffy in the village square. It caused quite a ruckus. This clue has been in every run so far. So this game isn't as modular. Okay. We got the herb. Oh. Good afternoon. Yes, that's exactly what I need. Wonderful, wonderful. He chuckles happily. Alright then, Magister, let's see what I have for you. +1. Okay, cool. I have to choose a reward. Sal heals, maybe, because we've been taking a lot of damage this run. Effect on leaf, add poison, automatically pass 2 tactical diplomacy attempts of your choice. Well, that's a waste of our build. Lebane seeds. Okay, let's go for a basic heal. Okay, now we can ask him what he did. Where were you on the night of the murder? That night I wasn't in town. I had to send a message to the capital, so I walked to the signal tower. I arrived at the tower late in the afternoon, but I just in time to send a message successfully. It's a long walk back to town. It must have been late at night when I arrived. I was exhausted from the walk. So I went to bed early and fell asleep until morning. That's usually something that's been in all 3 runs as well. We will get the proof that proves he's not telling the truth just now. There. I'd like to join your hunt. Good job. Yeah. Go to the docks, yes. I'll come back. How did it go? It's Franklin Capital. About the matter I was looking into. I've taken care of it. You informed the captain. Excellent, he says, grinning. I knew I can always count on the Magister to help us out. Okay, summer. It's summer of a courtesan. Good afternoon. Courtesan is quietly smoking her smoking stick. Staring silently into the distance, she turns towards you, playful smile on her face. I'd like to spend some time with you. Let's talk then. Okay, upgrade a cord. Deep breath, no. Throw dagger. Okay, let's do this so that we know we'll heal a lot every time. Okay, greetings. Let's attempt to calm her down again. Gotta listen. Patient. Okay, only 1 rage level to go. Nice. So easy this time. Listen to her testimony. I was working in an inn that night. I remember that it was raining heavily outside. Funnily enough, we ran out of cooking ingredients that morning, so the innkeeper could only offer porridge for the customers that day. The customers were a bit upset about that, but we did our best to keep the beer flowing instead. I went upstairs the next morning and found the Magister's door slightly ajar. She hesitated, then continues on, voice trembling. I opened the door and screamed. He was just lying dead on the floor. I ran downwards to find the innkeeper. He sealed the room, the door was locked, and he sent a messenger to the signal tower. Everyone knows a dead Magister was bad news. Sure enough, you arrived here the next morning. Okay, now we have to Okay, that's a clue. You remember who sent the message tonight? He thinks for a while, then replies, of course, I remember. The messenger was Ethan the sailor. He often runs errands for the guards. If you need to speak with him, I'm sure you can find him down by the docks where he always hangs out. Yes. Okay, so we can get Ethan. The man has a really impressive beard. He stares at you quietly as you approach. Greetings. What now? He grunts in a gruff voice. You sent a message to Signal Tower when the dead Magister was found. I sent it late, though, he explained. When I arrived, the boys were fixing it. I had to wait an hour. Well, that's interesting. The Signal Tower was being repaired the morning after the murder. Sabotage or just coincidence? You should go there and ask. Each time you gain... Okay. Yeah. Let's go do this. As you return to the inn, something happened to Lucas the blacksmith. We know I left him to die, of course. Okay, the barmaid. Okay, now Sheen can give me rumors too. Someone in particular. Oliver the councilman. He's very religious. Okay. So the culprit's religious. We'll get that. What, do you have something new about Oliver the councilman? Lies and Lander. Okay, so he went to the capital. Okay. So what can I do for you today? Okay, howdy. Okay, I'd like a room, please. Okay, now we only have to pay 1 crown. Okay, tomorrow we have to go to Signal Tower. Can I sell something? Okay, no. I don't have anything to sell. Okay. I'm probably gonna stream a bit longer tonight. We'll see how far I can go. Okay, sleep. Okay, continue. Alright, next person in the list. Alexander Doctor. Lurking around dark caverns doesn't necessarily prove anything. Okay, this, someone stole from him. He gave us a crown up front to deal with this person. Okay, Signal Tower, Graveyard, Monster Hunt. Oh no, not Graveyard, we failed that quest, so... Signal Tower, Cultus Hunt Temple. Okay, tactical diplomacy. Probably can skip this fight. Long talk. Another white lie. White lie 1. Impatience, get 2 cards. Might as well buy a listen. Long talk. Upgrade the small talk. White lie. Okay, let's go full white lie. I mean, this is the extreme. So many white lies. Okay, break will and buy time. Fly. Can't do impatient, we don't have the empathy for it. This gambit, okay. White lie, long talk, its return, impatient, patient, which one? Wait, okay, no. Another turn, another long talk. White lie. Okay. Fuck. Come on. This build isn't working out for us. But we got some empathy for the next time. We might as well kill these shades. We got a hawk, a condor, or whatever, falcon. And our combat should be easier now. Okay, stab. Whack. I mean, this condor is like, falcon is killing it. I mean, wow, it's really doing its job. Quick stab. Dogma. Hesitant. Didn't do anything, Condor. Falcon. Okay. I just noticed they didn't ask us to name the falcon. Why is a cat more deserving of a name than a falcon? Okay, Culters? Oh, signal tower, yes. Okay. Ask the messenger. Okay. We will get an extra skill point, and we will get a hole in that person's story. Hello, Magister, I'm Elijah. How can I help you? What do you do here? I send and receive messages to the capital, explains. There's a network of towers that stretches all the way across the Empire, and a true technological marvel it is. What do you do not know about the murder? I rarely leave this tower except to get supplies. Mostly the messenger boys run errands for me and deliver messages and such. Are the towers being repaired this morning? Yes, Magister is true. He adjusted spectacles. 2 days before the Magister was killed, bandits attacked the tower and damaged its mechanisms. We've been repairing it at full speed ever since. It's important to be able to communicate with the capital. We finally fixed it on the day you arrived. So, that the doctor was lying. He couldn't have been. Sending a message. Progress report. Okay, not yet. I don't know what type of companion I need. Okay, okay. Diplomacy, you can detect blatant lies. Reduce the rage level by 2, then delete this card. Ooh. And now that's a tasty card. I'm just afraid it's gonna make some things too easy, perhaps. Find the Inquisitor surrounded by a small crowd of angry villagers. From the shouts you can make out, it appears they are unhappy with the church's heavy-handed approach. Nobody enjoys being accused of harboring cultists. As you approach, the Inquisitor turns to you and explains, I know the cultists are hiding inside the cellar of that house there, but these villagers are denying it. Try to calm them down. By time. By heavy-handed and instant luck. This, yes. need more card draw. What? Okay, shit, it's not luck. That was foolish of me. Blatant lie. Gain 5 empathy. Right, yeah. That's not luck. Standard. There we go. We convinced the villagers to stand down. They're all angry. Go to the cellar. The cellar. The cellar is dark and gloomy. As you enter the cellar of the Inquisitor, you hear shouts from the darkness. "Oh gods, they found us!" A voice cries out, "Fight for your lives! Kill the Magister!" They won't listen to reason. Looks like you'll have to fight. Draw your weapon. You don't even realize how ugly you are. Prepare to die. Okay, deep breath. Pro dagger. Big block. Oh yeah, we have 2 Inquisitors because I helped that one. Alright, stab. Weak attack. Okay, kill that thing. Yeah. Falcon again. Yes, now we can deal with these guys. People we don't know. Okay, Charge, add 15 damage to this attack. Okay. Yes, then we can direct hit him for more experience. That's lovely. You can do magic, but it's an intellect skill in this game. And it's kind of hard to do, like to figure out how to, like, firebending and stuff. That's what they call it. Blue? Found some letters scattered around the lair floor. Many of the letters describe the cult's ritual in great detail. The letters speak of the cult's effort to summon elementals and bind them to this world, harnessing their power to bring down the temple and the empire. Interestingly, there are multiple references to an inner circle, secret inner circle in the letters. You should examine these letters later in more detail. Is there anything else we can get here? Like Neji Majima. Okay, we can go to Monster Hunt. As you travel along the road, you encounter some villagers. Herbalist, heal me! Okay, Monster Hunt. Then we can go and collect a lot of rewards and stuff. Some spiders. A rogue is under attack by some spiders. Convince the enemy to back off. We're gonna help this rogue. Blatant lie. Not luck. Annoyed. Blatant lie. What about ism? Uh-oh. Okay. 1 rage level down. Ooh, okay. 2. This increases with each annoyed or impatient card we have, the amount of cards you draw, plus you gain free empathy. So, ideal, you know. Consider this. Yes, impatient. It's not luck. Sorry, light didn't. Okay, blatant lie. Yes, deception. Big old card. Buy time. Empathy. Not luck. Come on, give me the card I want. Yes. Hey! I mean, that thing is expensive. 2 levels of 2 levels. Okay, thank you, Magister. That was close. Here, take this. It's the least I could do. 3 crowns. Okay. Mahogany wooden box. Time to leave. Okay, monster hunt. Hunter motions you to be quiet. They're up ahead, she whispers. That's a giant lizard. Here, let me show you how to move around without being detected. She crouches down and makes a rhythmic clicking noise with her tongue, like this. It'll calm them down a bit. Just avoid going too near. This one seems unusually aggressive. Find and get to the giant lizard's nest. Okay. Crouch and click your tongue. Mouth. Okay. Moving in so many seconds. Oh, okay. It's a nest of some sort. Violet glances at it and grunts. I knew it. Poachers. They stole this giant lizard's egg. No wonder she was so angry. You know, instead of killing her, we could try and retrieve the egg. We can do that. I'm certain I can calm her down by giving it back. What do you think, Magister? Poachers. I hate poachers. Let's go get that missing egg. There's nothing else here, so yeah, let's go get the missing egg. No. Okay. Almost got caught. Poachers. Track down the poachers. Startled, they draw their weapons. What do you want, Magister? Tactical diplomacy. Give us back the egg. Scalawags. Blatant lie. Listen. Get another long talk. I love long talk. Yes, 5 empathy. I love 5 empathy. More card draw. Patient. More cards. Blatant lie. Card. Patient. Patient. Love cards. Okay, might as well decrease for rage. Ooh, nice. Bit late for a white lie card, but I'm gonna go for it. Wait, while I'm doing this, I can just break will. Okay. You convince him to give back the egg. You reluctantly hand it over to Violet, who nods in gratitude. I'll make sure the giant lizard will no longer be a problem. Let's meet back at the village Magister. Okay, level up, nice. Charge defense cards now allow you to draw a card. Add an extra defend card to your deck. Okay, alright. Okay, let's go to the docks and village square first. We can get more. Okay, I swear, still have to deal with this guy. Persuade him to pay for the meal. White lie. I will not abide. I know there's a murder to solve, but I will not abide your dying and dash, sir. Another, it's not luck. Hey, buy another empathy, why not? Another white lie. I mean, we're still early. Chat, more card draw. Okay, yes, we got the white lie. Not luck, not luck. Been going that well. Yes. Chat. It's not even enough. Like, long talk isn't available. That's one of the problems here. Attack him to teach him a lesson. Wait, no, I'm sorry. Let's talk about this. Too late. Prepare yourself, criminal. He screams in terror as you close in. Knock him out. Justice must be dispensed. Shot him to knock him out. This person is unconscious. There. Okay, ooh, gain a skill point. That would be lovely. Go to the village square, we can get a card, parry, cancel all damage from the next attack you receive. For the rest of this battle, deal 3 damage whenever you are hit by a melee attack. Banish this card. Kinda cool. Spend 1 charge to perform a melee attack that deals a lot of damage. I don't have that much block, so let's go block. Yeah. Need help with a murder? Okay, yes, accept the job. Yeah, help with anything? Find the missing villager. Hopefully we can actually do it this time. Where were you on the night of the murder? Blue, wait, something tells me you're lying. The messenger. Hold on, you say softly. You say you weren't in the village on the night of the murder? Because you went to the signal tower to send a message? How could you possibly have sent anything when the signal tower was only repaired the next morning? His face turns pale as you point the accusing finger. He jumps back in shock as you dismantle his lies. Just stop lying, you say softly. Alright, okay, he stammers, you're right. I wasn't telling the whole truth. Look, I was at the Whispering in Owl that night. I didn't kill the Magister, believe me. Lie to me again and I'll cut your tongue. Tell me what you know, you growl quietly. Please, you have to believe me. Please listen. Believe me, this will be helpful. That night, I definitely saw Chloe the priestess drinking at the Whispering Owl Inn. That's helpful, then we don't have to go to the, temple as much. Alright, I think that's all we can do. Go to the inn. Which you may have another gossip, but no. Another rumor. Oliver, no. Summer the courtesan. They say she was seen arguing with the late Magister, strangely enough. Not the first time I've heard about that either. But most of them have a motive, as we'll see just now. I'd like a room, please. Sleep. Okay, we're 5 days in. Usually it takes about 9 or 10 to solve the murder. Okay, another sneaky customer. Someone in particular, Lucas the blacksmith. You went to the capital very recently. All kind of secretive, if I may say so myself. I don't know if we can really afford to not deal with the doctor. Let's go to the temple. Optional task, kidnapping. Those are the most pretty important things, I think. Go to temple. Oliver, it seems, is religious. He is here. Oh, I think we already found that out. Magister, the Inquisition submitted a report praising your assistance, which proved critical in eradicating the cult. For that, you have my thanks, and out of the church, please accept this small token of our appreciation for all you have done. One more thing. Okay, you can only do one thing at a time with her. Okay, that's probably for the best. Okay, world map. Optional task. Swing villager. Alexander the Doctor. He despised the late Magister. Time to leave. Optional task. Okay, just tactical diplomacy. Unhand him, you curs. Find another white lie card early. Buy a blatant lie. Listen. Another white lie, blatant lie. Can afford a chat. Ugh. That was a poor one. Consider this. Okay, might as well. cutting it close. Ooh, I should have got this deception card. Ooh. Checks. Blatant lie. Patient. Remove a small talk. Listen. Get another long talk. Increase the rage level. Increase the rage level. Get more empathy. Okay, blatant lie. We almost made it. Almost made it. Let's kill him so we can get the loot. Alexander the Doctor. Let's go here. Whack him. You're selfish, Alexander. You just healed yourself even though you had full health. Falcon, you went the wrong way. Now we have to wait for you to actually get here to fight. And, decoy, deceive your enemies with a fake decoy of yourself. Run away! How dare you attack me, wolf? Okay, breath. Towel, block, go here. It would have been worth it to do that on the wolf, that's too much of a damage. Alright, lift, draw 2 cards, take aim, charge, stabbity stab stab, kill the Ashy. Yeah, we killed the wolf at least. That guy's almost dead. You killed my decoy. My bird killed you. Again my pet died. I'm gonna leave this for now. Spend charge and draw 1 card. Spend charge and draw 1 card. Spend charge, draw 1 card. Draw 2 cards. Spend charge, draw 1 card. Spend 1 charge. Corn. Corn. Yes. Hey. It worked out. Okay. Okay. Examine clues, because sometimes you have to examine them to get more information out of them. Okay, they mentioned we need the spy to help with this. Alright. Okay, then we go kidnapping, so we get the extra skill. Then missing villager, so we can actually use the missing new skill to solve it. Haggling and increase the price. No, charisma praise. Persuade them to let the villager go. Okay. Rage level 4, not that bad. Already rage level 3. Think again. Alright. I rarely get think again. What else? Get blatant lie. Okay. Okay, we're cooking with gas. Blatant lie. We're making progress. Usually it doesn't go as well. We'll talk. Okay. Am I gonna lose after coming so close? I really hope not. Blatant lie. Listen. Okay. Again. White lie. White lie. Draw card. Lie. Come on. Yes. Oh. Okay. Successful. They've leveled up. Poison blades. All your stab cards now have 25% to enchant one poison on the enemy. Alright. Wait, do I have to go back first before I can get the benefit of it? Okay. Okay, we can get the sneaky customer again. Optical diplomacy. Blatant lie. Gambit. White lie, blatant lie. It's not luck. Nation. White lie again. Decrease for rage level. Get a long talk. Gonna buy time. Not luck. Get impatient. Blatant lie. Increase the rage level. Impatient. Long talk. Get a lot of Empathy. Increase for rage level, blatant lie. Oh, okay, that was easy. We have a real aggressive negotiation strategy. I always count on Magister to help us out, okay. Alright. Usually you get more relationship from helping a guard out on a random encounter. But this time we haven't. Let's spend time with you. Let's talk then. Deception. Oh, I don't have enough right now. It's alright, Magister. You may pay me back at any time. He offers generously. Now reflect on what you have learned and sleep on it. Let's begin when you need listening air once more. Upgrade a card. I stiffed there. Yeah. I still owe you payment. Okay, that's the only way to get the relationship. There's no such thing as a free meal. Go to the village square. Greetings. I'd like to join a hunt. Okay, cool. Because the blacksmith. Can you upgrade my things? Upgrade rifle. Rifle plus. I think you can only do that once a day. Do I have something to sell her? No. And we're busy with a quest for him, so... Does the doctor have an easy thing I can do for him? Even though we already got full relationship with him? Okay, no, you can only help him, it seems. You still need, you know, cash or whatever. Like, you still need the help. Ooh, okay, here we can... Gain 1 empathy and draw 1 card. The next time you fail a dice roll, draw a card. This effect is cumulative. That's a nice thing. Perception. Perception. I'm going to multi-class. Gossiping villager. Pilot the hunter. There's the Magister for some reason. Willow. Okay. Like a room, please. Okay, crown. Okay. Sleep. Alright. Give me a rumor. Maybe you can break up the quarrels. Franklin, guard captain. Highly skilled with a sword, of course. He's a guard captain. Temple. Over there. I'd like to spend time with you. Let's talk then. There's every coin. Upgrade a card. Okay. And now we can interrogate her a bit. Where were you on the night of the murder? Okay. So we're gonna need someone who saw her at the end. Morning. Do you need help with anything except job? Cultist Sons can't give us more evidence too, so World Hunt. Villager. Diplomacy. One MP and one card. Long talk. Rating. Let's chat. Long talk. Right. That's nice. Let's buy a white lie card. I love a white lie card. More reading. Get a gambit. Another long talk. Let's chat. Cold reading. Service. Oh, come on! I have all this benefit and still failed with tactical diplomacy. Someone discarded the box here. It seems to be open. Box looks open, and you see, and there's some trinkets inside. You also find the journal that belongs to the missing villager. You sometimes goes off to explore a catacomb entrance nearby. You mark the location on your map. New location added. 2 new trinkets. That's good. Catacombs. On the catacomb entrance in a small abandoned temple. You enter the catacombs, and in the darkness you see shadows stirring. You're being attacked by restless dead. Their slumber disturbed by your presence. Stabby stab stab. Quick slash. Why would the undead run? Whack. Whack. Throw the dagger into this skeleton. He almost died. Weak attack. Breath. Dash. Hesitate. Alright, take aim. Ugh, blocked. Tell. Put a decoy behind them. About, you should die, skeleton. Oh, why? How do skeletons can't heal? Ooh, okay. Yay, experience points. Oh, thank goodness you came, Magister. I've been trapped here, unable to get out, the villager exclaims. You rescued the missing villager. Now that the way is clear, you can lead him to safety. Is there anything else here? A clue? Oh, there is a clue. What's this? It looks like someone dropped a letter here. This appears to be a love letter. Perhaps someone dropped it here. You continue reading its contents. Shockingly, the letter details a secret affair between a local villager and the previous Magister, just before he was murdered. She ended a long-term relationship with Lucas the blacksmith to be with the Magister. Later, she abruptly ended an affair with the Magister as well, but the Magister kept harassing her. This would give her strong reason to exact revenge on the Magister. We decided to keep the letter as evidence. Our first motive. Cultist. Perception. Okay. Teller. Knock them out so that we can interrogate them. Deep breath plus, deep breath, hesitate. At least I don't have to deal with one of you here. Parry. Block. Stabby. Bashy. I've got a fair bit of block now. Okay, that Magister really killed them there. Wow. Okay, okay. Okay, then we use the weak spot card and get the extra experience. Hopefully the Magister doesn't kill this thing so I can actually get out of the hole. Because I think I might be trapped here. One, don't. Thanks for that, Magister. Okay, good. I thought we were trapped. Person completely wasted, like, that's not very official language. Alright, go to the inn. Oh, sell me trinkets. Buy something. Okay, we'll have to wait tomorrow. I have to get another falcon. They keep dying on me. Spin villager. He was a good friend to the Magister. I've never heard that one before. Like a room, please. Pay a crown. Okay, please sleep. I've got to sleep. Okay. Day 7, I'm usually way further along by day 7. Okay. Daisy the Trader. Does not like the influence over Silverest. In fact, they say Daisy is actually a rebel sympathizer who hated the previous Magister. That is interesting to know, if it is true. You may have found a possible motive. Perhaps it's time for a brief confrontation. Okay, that gives you experience. You can just accuse people of things, and it gives you a nice bit of extra, you know, go on. Bandit Camp, Monster Hunt, Temple, Village, Docks. Okay. This is a much easier... Blatant Lie, Cold Reading, White Lie, Long Talk. Okay, let's chat. The Blatant Lie. It's not luck. Impatient. White Lie. Break Will. Smith. Cold Reading. Ooh, a Deception card. Rare that we can afford one of those. Blatant Lie. Nice. Okay. Right, yo. Okay. Maybe Signal Tower, then Monster Hunt, then Temple. Just in case we need the help of our friend, I'll call him. Do this. Reading, it's not luck. Get a Blatant Lie and Break the Will. Gambit. Blatant Lie. It's not luck. Patient. Patient. Annoyed. Gambit. There we go. We're getting better. We're getting better. Gain a guard's card. Never taken one of those. To summon a guard when I fight because I'm not doing so well at the fights. Single tower. I mean, surely, like, all of you could handle these wolves, you know? I'm gonna wolverize you. Carry decoy. Put the decoy here. And hopefully they will stop attacking the message harboring a guy. Okay, bash. Weak attack. Weak attack. Ally defeated. Stab. Weak spot. Alright. Pretty good fight. Like to send a message, please. Like recruit companion. Seven Sisters Tower. Oh no, wait. Spy. I need the spy for this. Monster Hunt, then Temple. Okay, Monster Hunt, then Docks, Temple in the morning. Okay. Tactical diplomacy. Long talk. Ooh. Maybe I should go for deception. Hey. I risked it. I should not have. Blatant lie? Let's get one baptism from our card draw. Blatant lie. Let's chat in there. Cold reading. Patient. Lie. It's not luck. Let's chat. Let's chat again. Buy that deception card. With this range level, get a... oh, we almost got there. Oh. We got more empathy, but now we have to fight these bat things. Or the crows. For some reason, the Tooth Beast is on our side. I do not know why. I had no idea you could domesticate those. Oh wait, no, they're not on our side. They're just not on each other's side. This difficulty really is harder because usually I would have a lot more of the culprits by now, and we're struggling with fights on this thing. Let's save that for the end. I mean, we only have one motive, and like 2 people told us where they were the night of the murder. Come on. I need to do. Hesitate. Dodge. Well, that's the healing card. I'm gonna save that. Enemy defeated. Ally died. Okay, weak spot. Rifle. Yes, okay, that was a nice one. Kill that crow. Like, stop cowering and kill that crow. His name's Russell. But I want anyone to kill Russell Crowe. The crow ran away. And that Tooth Beast almost killed me just now. Draw 2 cards. Yes, direct hit. Get more experience. Even faster, upgrade a Swift card to Swift Plus, increasing your movement range and making other cards less time. Play. Bargaining expert. All cards sold by traders are now cheaper by 1 crown to a minimum of 1. Yeah. I don't usually buy cards, but okay. Let's get this loot. The gold crown, okay. Would have preferred a trinket, especially since we get more gold from them. Okay, monster hunt. Docks. I think that's what we should do. Shadow Beast. Deep Breath Plus. Start early with a decoy. Hesitate. Oh, I forgot how little health I had. Whoa. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Hopefully the distract. What? Fine, fine. This really is a harder run. Okay, Gossiping Villager. Franklin Guard Captain. Evening. Sell trinkets. Go for now. Back at him. I'd like a room, please. Please. You. I don't think I've ever done this badly by day 7, but it is a higher difficulty. Good morning, Magister. Okay. Help me, I need help. Warning. I need a favor. I need you to investigate these letters about an inner circle or of a cult. Okay. Give me a rumor, Willow. On the courtesan. Quite rich, we know that. Someone at the village square who wants to give you something, I'll look into it. Exit. Okay, let's do the optional task. Oh, okay. This gives us... We pay them 3 crowns for fruit, we give them to the farmer, and we get 5 crowns or something like that. Time to leave. Send the villagers. Okay, parry. Decoy. Whack. Alright, deep breath, hesitate. Ooh, rifle. Quick slash. Okay, we got one of them dead. Send. Sweep block. Powering. Okay, direct hit. Yes, more experience. Get some loot. Okay, then we go to the temple. you know, temple later because someone might give us a clue, and it's better to deal with her clues all at once. Tactical diplomacy. Increase rage level. Instead of buying something. Again, instead of buying something, I wanted to buy something there, really. Blatant lie. It's not luck. Small talk. Yes. Blatant lie. Might as well get a gambit. And there we go. Convince the crows to set my will. Intellect, there's something buried here. You dig it up and find a cloth sack. Inside you find a random trinket. I didn't know perception actually had like benefits like that. I thought it was very rarely that you actually use it. Want to leave? Not a bad intellect skill. Doc, things, if any crimes you need help with. Okay, upgrade a car in our hands. Yes, is there someone who wants to talk to us here? Yeah, no, it's the Bern Village Square, probably. Like to join you on hunt. Okay. Lucas, we can upgrade something. Upgrade armor. Armor card. Maximum 30 HP. Okay. Use my last bit of gold there. On this one. Villager. Okay. Going real slow. Going real slow. Okay, tip the fruit. Okay. Well done, get 5 coins, okay. He should be very helpful now. Howdy, very nice to murder. Oh, I wasn't in town that day, Magister explains. The caravan that was scheduled to arrive that day was attacked by bandits on the road. I hurried there with some guards, but we were too late. By the time we got to it, everyone was dead, even the Griffy. We spent the night salvaging what little remained, and burying the dead. That's usually an important clue. Hi there. I'd like to sell you something. Okay, I'd like to buy something. A pet falcon, please. Okay, a map in case. There, that allows you to explore crypts. You know, and you can get more trinkets there and money. I know you had a motive to murder the Magister. A look of anger flashes across her face. A motive for murder, perhaps. But it's a long stretch from being angry at him to actually killing him. I'm not interested in violence, Magister. I'm only interested in making a profit. The vengeance of the law will prevail. The capital, all it's ever done is take from us. The new Magister is nothing but thugs, dogs of the Empire. I had the capital and the Empire, but I didn't kill him. Well, now I know why you would want to kill him. You say calmly. Was it you? Don't worry, judgment will come. She turns pale as you walk away. Time to finish this investigation. And we can give fruits. Fruits for you. Okay, Okay, we can quickly go to the blacksmith and because we know he was the Magister, like, was harassing the person he loved. I know the motive of the murder. Accuse me of murder? Me? If I had an ounce less of self-control, believe me, I'd punch you in the nose right now. Don't go around accusing people without evidence, Magister. Innocent have nothing to fear. You wouldn't leave her alone. You said no to him over and over again, but he just wouldn't leave her alone. Anyone? Now I know. Yep. Similar thing. Okay, now we can, exit. Okay, temple, and then monster hunt, then corner criminal. They killed them anyway. Put it at the temple. Okay, now we can ask where she was. Where we noted the murder. I spent the night conducting a private prayer ceremony in the temple. I remember clearly we gathered the faithful by ringing the bells and were deep in prayer until the next morning. Unfortunately, I was nowhere near the town that night. This alibi seems pretty airtight, unless you can prove that someone saw her somewhere else that night. And we can. Wait, someone saw you at the inn the night of the murder. Hold on, you say softly. I think you were at the inn the night of the murder. So please, stop the lies. Time for the truth. Her face turns pale as you point an accusing finger at her. How would you know? She had has that bird mask on. She grimaces in shock as you unravel her lies. No more lies, you say softly. Wait, fine, she stammers. You're right. I wasn't telling the whole truth. Look, I was at the Whispering Owl Inn that night, but I didn't kill the Magister, I swear. Lie to me again and I'll cut out your tongue. Tell me what you know. You growl menacingly. I didn't do it, please believe me. This will be helpful. On the night of the murder, I saw a figure coming down the stairs. I couldn't make out any other details, but I remember the figure had an injured arm. We assumed that already, but okay. It's filling out, it's filling out. Okay, draw an extra card each turn during tactical diplomacy. That is the next level card. Yes, our arm. Okay, go to the world map. Monster hunt, then corner criminal. Oh, are we gonna get more fruits? No thanks. We're not going to go back in time, you know. Want to leave. Monster hunt. And griffins. At least we topped up on our pet. Bend. Swift. Parry. Hunting spear at this griffin. Stop recovering, griffin. Okay. Decoy. Whack. Defend. Hesitate. Griffin ran away. Okay, nice. This is a nice collection of cards. Take aim. Tab. Deep breath. I wanted the extra experience, but that's fine. That's fine. We're getting there. We finally got some things to go on. And after this, and another quest, we will be able to interrogate Violet and be captain of the guard. Use a card. Power draw, yeah. Why not? Okay, exit. Go to the cornered criminal. Tactical diplomacy. Let's see if we can get you guys in alive. Unlock, consider this. Okay, cold reading. Got white lie and a listen card. It's not luck. White lie. Consider this. Break will. Rage levels down. Good. Good. Ring. Let's chat. Get another white lie card out. Going real aggressive. Blatant lie for the empathy. It's not luck. Okay, let's chat. Blatant lie. Ooh, a deception card. This could be game changing. Cold reading. Ooh, yes. Okay, get a buy time card. Only after degrees of 1 level. This is the most successful we've ever been at such a high level. Yes, okay. Yeah. Okay, now we can... We have to go back to the inn, but we can, in the morning, go back to the village square and make accounts of everything we know. Like, interrogate more people. Chloe the priestess. Convince the villager to share the information for free. Oh, I heard rumors that Chloe the priestess does not like the Empire's influence over Silverhurst. In fact, they say Chloe is actually a rebel sympathizer who hated the previous Magister. Weird for a church member, because they're not allies, but they're sort of allies. This is interesting to know. If true, it may be found a possible motive. Perhaps it's time for a brief confrontation. Oh, good. Where were you on the night of the murder? I spent the night preparing for a hunt. The next morning, sharpening my sword, repairing my armor, and preparing healing salves to bring along. It took all night, and after that I slept until morning. It was a difficult hunt, but I managed. This alibi seems pretty airtight, unless you can prove that someone saw her there that night. I don't want to force it with tactical diplomacy yet, but maybe that would be the best thing to do. Greetings. Reginald. I tracked down the cultist and found this on him. This is an address written on the card. I believe that is where the cult will be meeting next at night. Next time, the leaders will be there. You pocket the card and ask, thank you, what happened to the cultist you found? Despite, well, let's just say you won't be able to attend the meeting. Alright, we're cooking, we're cooking. I'm back at him. I'd like a room, please. Pay 1 crown. Sleep. Drift off to sleep. But we don't have an extra skill point. Do we need Reginald to do something today? Greetings. Okay. Since we're having difficulty with combat, follow me. I can cover the cost. Okay, what rumors do you have? with the priestess. Okay. Right. Might as well do the optional task. Tactical diplomacy. Cold reading. Long talk isn't available. Alright. Whataboutism. Need more card draw and more empathy. Buy time. Maybe we should have gone for blatant lie, but for this, discard. Blatant lie. Buys more time. Whataboutism. Discard annoyed. Get one more card draw. Blatant lie. Listen. Break will. As chat. Cold reading. Patient. Listen. Blatant lie. Right. Impatient. Chat. Let's buy a gambit card. Where do I want these? We're making short work of this negotiation. Okay, let's go. Gambit. Patient. Active diplomacy successful. We managed to scare off the beasties. Time to leave. Optional task. We can't negotiate our way out of this one, but sure, we can kill some frog people. Power draw. What's up? Right, shift, more cards. Stab. Is that? Ooh, okay, rifle, like to see it. Okay, pretty good. Ooh, wait. We get the experience early, so I don't have to do the draw, you know, juggle. Challenge, yes. Chloe? Yes, alright. Now we go back to the, docks. Gossiping villager. Franklin guard captain. Surely he can unlock it. Time to leave. Docks and then temple. How did it go? Okay, upgrade a card. Might as well upgrade this one. Okay, Okay, Franklin, greetings. Where were you on the night of the murder? Oh, I spent the night at the village square that night, Magister. I was expecting a shipment via caravan, liar, from the capital, and it arrived on the same evening that poor Magister was killed. It took all night to unpack the shipment, but the important thing was it arrived safely. I went home and slept soundly once I was done. Wait, something tells me you're lying. The merchant told you that the caravan was attacked by bandits on the day of the murder. Hold on, you say softly. You were in the village square on the night of the murder because you were unpacking a shipment that arrived via caravan? How could you possibly have done that when the caravaneers that were supposed to arrive that day were killed by bandits? His face turns pale as he points an accusing finger. He gulps fearfully as he attacks his lies. No more lies, you say in a firm voice. Okay, alright, he groans. You're right. I wasn't telling the whole truth. Look, I was at the Whispering in Owl Inn that night, but I didn't kill the Magister. You have to believe me. Like me and I'll color your tongue. Yeah. Oh wait, he said he saw Daisy the traitor there, which means we can confront her lie too. Okay, Violet, greetings. Where were you in the night of the murder? I don't have evidence yet for that, and I don't want tactical diplomacy yet. Greetings. I'd like to upgrade something again. Upgrade baton. More massive damage. Yes. Okay, cool. Where were you on the night of the murder? I wasn't in town that night. I spent the night at the village graveyard. Finally, we used this bit of evidence. I travelled there to visit the grave of a guard who sacrificed his life for mine. A long time ago, I arrived at the graveyard late at night, so I paid my respect and decided to spend the night there. I only returned to the village early the next morning. Wait, something tells me you're lying. The gravekeeper told you that the grave is locked at night due to strange noises. Wait, hold on, you say softly. You say you weren't in the village on the night of the murder because you were at the graveyard paying your respects? How could you possibly enter the graveyard that night when the gravekeeper locks the graveyard every night due to the strange noises? His face turns pale as you point an accusing finger. He gulps, astonished as you attack his lies. Stop lying to me, you say quietly. Okay, fine, he whimpers, you're right, I wasn't telling the whole truth. That the night this Magister was killed, I remember seeing Summer the courtesan at the inn. Okay, so we can catch her out. She's probably at the temple. Oh, what's it made of? Homemade cheese made from week old milk cooked for 4 hours into an aromatic paste. Would you like to try some? Sounds delicious. Tastes absolutely horrible and disgusting. As you gag and choke, you feel your stomach rumbling in protest. Card game disgusting. Good morning. Oh, need help with anything? Rat extermination. Daisy, greetings. I'd like to sell something without having to sell. Were you on the night of murder? Wait, someone told me that you were at the inn at the night of the murder. On the night of the murder, I saw a figure coming down the stairs. It dropped this, a used ticket for a recent trip to the capital. So we know they went to the capital. Alright. So we only need the councilman and the courtesan will help us. Priestess. Okay. Alright. Okay. After playing a deep breath card, draw a card. Alright. Okay, okay, let's go to the temple and then do rat extermination. Greetings. Carry on and not in the murder. The client in the capital needed my services, so I was out of town. I returned to the village the morning of the murder. It was a tiring journey, so I rested. Unfortunately, that meant I did not know about the murder until much later. Seems airtight until we know. Wait, someone saw you at the inn on the night of the murder. You need to stop lying to me. Her face turns pale as you point an accusing finger. That night, I actually saw someone heading up to the Magister's room. I didn't see their features clearly, but it was definitely a man. Okay, gender gives you like 5% towards 100% surety. So, that is something. Okay, temple. I know you had a motive. How dare you? Any anger I had towards him I buried long ago in prayer and forgiveness. Be careful, Magister. The church may cooperate with you, but casually accusing a priestess of murder will not be taken lightly. The truth will prevail. Capital. All it's ever done is take from us. You Magisters. Nothing but thugs, dogs of the Empire. I had the capital in the Empire, but I didn't kill him. I think I forgot to do something. I should go to the merchant too. But let's first do rat extermination. Tactical diplomacy. Only 2 cards to buy, but maybe that's not too much of a problem. Let's get a let's chat early. Okay, Alright, ooh, okay, this is a lot of rage level, like, very high. Capture car, there you go. Okay, while reading. Get more. Okay, yes, yes. What about Ism? Okay, we can buy time and get up. It's not luck. Let's chat. Ooh. Long talk. Buy time. We might make it. It's so tight, but we might. I should have probably used my it's not luck before I used that one. What about Ism? Buy another break will. Break will. Let's chat. Listen. Alright. Long. I'll consider this. Another white lie. I mean, this is such an empathy deck, you know, like. It's not luck. White lie. White lie. What about Ism? There we go. Oh, that was the best tactical diplomacy I've ever performed. Ooh, oh wait, gain the trinket. Okay, time to leave. We can talk to someone for free, as long as we don't complete the trip to the ancient crypt. Messenger. This messenger appears to be on his way to deliver some messages. He stops for a while to greet you cheerfully. Hello there, Magister. Say, you've been here for some time, right? You know Silverhurst well by now? Yes, I know this place very, very well now. Alright, Ben, how about a little quiz? If you can answer correctly, I'll give you 1 crown. How about that? And so tell me, Magister, what is the name of the innkeeper? Charles. Okay. That was a bit of fun. Okay, time to leave. Do the rat extermination. Maybe we should do the crypt fight too, just in case there's like a clue there or something. These rats has low health, at least. Today we feast on rat meat. Today we feast. Okay, station. Then draw 1 card. Might as well take aim. Let's kill these rats. I mean, take some aim to a rat, like a rat with rock, you know. Even though they're giant rats. Whack this rat. Whack it hard. Shoot that rat. Because I'm a crack shot. That almost run. Okay, cool. Ultimate challenge. Exit. Alright, if we say Gravel, we'll get the confrontation. Diary, a lovely little trinket from Monies. Guess I know this place very well. What is the name of the innkeeper? Charles. Same question again. You know, some foibles with procedural generation, especially in this game. Okay, Docks. I might as well gone to the village square already. Okay, sick villager, we can help them. I started feeling really unwell yesterday, and I've had a terrible fever since then. Herbal remedy. Oliver? Guild of Rats. Clever, okay. Trinkets, I see no question. Where were you the night of the murder? The night the Magister was murdered, I was in the village square alone. It was a rainy but uneventful night. Nothing interesting happened in the village square, and I fell asleep a short while after midnight. I had quite a good rest, and I didn't know about the murder until the next morning. Huh, but that story contradicts this evidence. About the griffin. A farmer chased his runaway Griffy across the inn and village square about midnight on the night the Magister was killed. Hold on, you say softly. You say you weren't at the inn the night of the murder because you spent a quiet night in the village square? And how could you possibly not know that there was a ruckus that night because a farmer was chasing a runaway Griffy? His face turns pale as he points the accusing finger. The night of the murder, I swear I saw Violet the Hunter at the inn with me. Okay, now we can poke a hole in her story. Let's just get Adam's help. Anyway, was black rot poison. Evening. Okay, not him. Violet. Good evening. Not to the murder. I spent the night preparing for a hunt the next morning, sharpening my sword, repairing my armor, and preparing healing salves to bring along. It took all night, and after that I slept until morning. It was a difficult hunt, but I managed. Wait, someone saw you at the inn on the night of the murder. I think you were at the inn the night of the murder. Trust me. It's time to tell me the truth. Her face turns pale as you point an accusing finger. If the Magister was poisoned, I bet it was with black rot wine. Talk to the merchant, he knows where they're grown silver earth. Okay, just on time. Because that's the clue I need to really round this out. Greetings. Do you know where to get black rot wine? The merchant narrows his eyes. Black rot wine? Why would you need that? Why would you need that for? Just curious, you reply. He hesitates for a moment. Black rot wine isn't lethal, but weakens someone rather significantly when ingested. What would the Magister need with that? Come on, we know each other well enough. Just tell me. But I suppose this can't do any harm. He grumbles. Just remember this: I did not use or obtain any of that foul stuff. I just happen to know where it grows. There's only one place in all. There's only one place to get black rot vine in the whole of Silverhurst. Deep in the mountains, there's a shadowy vale where it grows. Here, I can mark it on your map. Okay, good. Sell my trinkets. Okay, I think that might be the last clue I really need. The man has an injured arm, went to the capital recently. Used black rot wine as a poison. Oh, a cult meeting. Cult meeting is gonna help. I've never done this. Let's kill them and see what happens. But we gasp. It's Franklin, the guard captain, and Violet the hunter, who are the leaders of the cult. Knock them out. Fortunately, they ran away, the people that need to be alive. This is a tough fight. This is a tough fight. Okay, so I have to use the guard's card here. I thought I would be able to save it, but it seems not. Like, because you get to save it to the very end. Usually there's a tough fight there too. Guard isn't really helping much. But at least my decoy is. Okay, permanently delete the scar, suffer 1 poison. You may perform a ranged attack that deals 1 damage and inflicts 4 poison. I'm a bit too low. I don't want to risk it now. Okay, yes. We killed 1 person. Okay, we killed another, or knocked them out. Power draw? Yes, okay, that was a good draw. Dash. Swift. Stabbity stab stab. Defend. Draw breath. Falcon, you are having a bad run today. I only need to defeat this weakly, sickly cultist. And then we'll probably get like clues and stuff. Each time you gain enough experience to level up, you gain... Okay, I shouldn't. Extra health, extra health. Maybe they'll give some clues or something? Or was I just unnecessarily brutal? Okay, go to the inn. Who are the cult leaders now? Motive. Oh, wait, the rose. The rose is motive. Okay. Leader of cult, rebel sympathizer, leader of a cult. Okay, so it's actually a guard captain is here today, so that's good. How dare you? You may be a magister, but I am still captain of the guard, sworn to keep the peace. Accusing me of this is an insult against your position and mine. The innocent have nothing to fear. The Church of the Living Tree, it must be destroyed. The Inquisitors are evil, they even kill innocents. All we want to do is even the odds. Greetings. Need a favor? Okay. Upgrade to spy. Poison strike. Okay. For now. Have air. Sell things. Don't have anything to sell. Okay. Gossiping villager. Oliver the council person. The heavy smoker, yes, we know that. Okay, let us sleep. Okay. Morning, Magister. Morning. Go follow me today. Okay, we have to be done by the 15th, but, you know, we're probably gonna be. One in particular, Violent the Hunter. We have a rumor. We'll look into the villager getting drunk. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, Black Rod Valley. Tactical diplomacy. Small talk. Empathy and ivory. Yeah. So much empathy. chat. You help. We've got a weapon in the ground, a rusty one. You can use it to upgrade things. Thanks for the help. Ooh, another guards card, please, for the finale. Exit. Time to leave. Black Rot Valley. Investigate. Someone was here not too long ago. A trail leads to some freshly cut black rot vine. Whoever it was walked through some wet soil, leaving prints of the mud caked on the ground. Perception, hold on. Next to their footprints is a strange pattern of round circles. But wait, what's this? Sorry. Halfway to the vine, the person who came here must have stumbled. Here's a skin marks in the mud, handprints made in an attempt to break the fall, and there, an imprint in the mud where a face is stuck in. Examine the imprint. The imprint looks strangely like a bird's face. Then it struck you. Whoever came here was wearing a bird-like mask. Wait, so... Okay, it was probably the doctor. But the thing is, they don't have a motive, do they? I mean... Where do I find a motive for this person? Okay, maybe the ancient crypt. Let's check the ancient crypt. Take aim. Shoot this rat to death. Cornered. We need 100% sure, you know, because otherwise we don't get the higher difficulty. But it's getting harder and harder. I mean, falcons kill rats, that's kind of what they do. Trinket. Trinket. Yeah, I want to examine my clues. He leaves. Messenger. Because we still haven't found the Magister's stash. Okay, I have to get Sage to help me with that. Shame that we've got a rapport of the spy. We have to... Yeah, I forgot about that clue. Okay, continue down. Parry, stab. Weak attack. was a massive shot. Okay, traps detected. 2 trinkets. 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 How much money did I want me to make? Crouch and click your tongue. Oh, usually, but if you don't know how to do that, you're going to have to fight it. I've done it before. You have to fight them. Steal the egg. Fine, we can kill the lizards. But that's a cool touch, that something as minute as being on hand with Violet will help you in this way. Oh. Alright, deep breath, power draw, deep breath again, flash, throwing knife, whack, okay, decoy, rifle, and they're poisoned. Die, lizard. Anyone who may join, like, anytime, like, I've decided to go all the way and solve this crime. You know, justice must prevail on all that. Okay. We have a lot. It's gonna give us a lot of money, but signal tower. Howdy. Message, please. I'd like to. The sage. Goodbye. Go to the tactical diplomacy. Get a gambit. Get a heavy-handed. Get a blatant lie, because I love that card. Get a white lie, because I love that card. Alright. Broken rusty weapon. Got so many trinkets. Okay. Eat the strange fruit. Ooh, a skill point. Lovely. Want to leave? Okay. Thing is, now that we have we can get deduction, you know. But we already called someone to help us out, so... might as well go lucky. Alright, go to the docks. Leave, Village Square. I know you have a motive. Motive for murder? Huh, well, if I wanted someone dead, they would definitely be dead. It's true, however. In this case, it wasn't me. If you insist on pinning on me, I will not hesitate to fight and defend my innocence. If you kill the Magister, I will bring you to death. The Church of the Living Tree, it must be destroyed. The Inquisitors are evil, they even kill innocents. All we wanted to do was even the odds. Get an upgrade while here. Upgrade a card. Okay. I'm gonna sell. That's a lot. Wait, I also have a giant lizard egg for sale. I've got so much cash, but nothing really to do with it. Okay. Maybe I can buy a card from her. A card, all your allies add plus 25% to their next 2 attacks, then draw a card. Also, okay, yes. A card. Okay, yes, that's nice. Buy something. Buy a card. Another direct hit. One villager. Hey, you want a drink? Do that again, okay? Leave him alone. We just need a motive, then we can accuse him, because he's probably the person who did it. Do we have fruits to sell, or? Okay, no. Journal, side quest, visit the temple to remove dogma for today. Speak to the grave digger. Why? Oh wait, about the, did we still not deal with this little prank situation? Sorry, Mr. Gravedigger. I know the place very well by now. What's the name of the innkeeper? Charles. We've got 3 coins today by doing this. Time to leave. Graveyard. Hey there. Okay. Plus 15 health. I'm surprisingly beefy this run. Okay, then we go to the inn. Have a nice chat and nap. Back room, please. Back crown. Okay. We're almost done with this. We're almost into the stream, but thank you. Anyone who's interested, tomorrow I will be playing Mesmer. Because it's one of those games I had footage of, but unfortunately, you know, the hard drive got corrupted. But it's a very cute, unique thing, if it does have its limitations. Good morning. Take a look at this clue. These symbols. Document full of strange symbols here. Let me take a look. The sage takes the documents and peers at them carefully for a while. Looks like a simple substitution cipher. I can decode it for you if you like. Give me a few minutes. These documents contain details of the dead Magister's activities in Silverhurst. Most of them are merely administrative notes, but some details are of great interest to you. It appears the dead Magister discovered someone was blackmailing Chloe the priestess. The Magister left evidence of this blackmail together with a powerful relic he found in a safe place that only he and the merchant knew about. If you and the strong rise of the merchant could find out, and you can share this information. Alright, yeah, good. Let's go, follow me for today. 1 crown. He's not gonna be as beefy as my upgraded, you know, what do you call it? Spy, but, you know, fighter is a fighter. Let's get more about Alexander the Doctor, because we think it's him. And maybe we can look into it. We don't need the Hunter, so we can leave her to whatever fate. Village Square. Heal the sick villager. Giant spider, and I've been feverish and vomiting since then. Herbal remedy. Greetings. How do you even find out about this? I'd like to help, but he swore me to secrecy. Lucky. We got 2 empathy out of that. Very good. Listen. Bold reading. Lie, white lie. Lucky again. Got 2 more empathy. Not gonna be hard to convince him of this. I mean, he seems to want to tell us. Got an extra turn, but that banishes it. That's fine, we don't need any extra anything, really. The late Magister buried a metal lockbox in a secret location out in the wilderness. Here, I'll mark the location on your map. You'll need to find a key to open it, though. I don't have one. I already have it, so it's fine. Upgrade something for me, Lucas, please. Offensive. With the locks. Okay, no. Oh. Alright, maybe we should just bail. I don't want to... Okay, this takes a little bit of time. Maybe I should just do it. Okay, they're not there. Buried stash. New, investigate. Open the locks box. There were some handwritten notes inside. The notes explained that the Magister found a powerful ring while exploring an ancient crypt and stored it inside this box for safekeeping. However, it's not here anymore. Someone must have taken it. You remember seeing something like that recently? Maybe you should talk to the trader about it. He knows about all exotic items. Yeah, I remember someone had that ring. Also, a weapon stored inside this box is a dagger carved from bone. As you lift it up, you hear a faint whispering at the edge of hearing. You suddenly know what this dagger does. Something inside it eats souls to strengthen itself. But every soul it takes, it grows stronger. Read the letters. You feel a shock run through you as you read the letters. Somewhere the courtesan was blackmailing Chloe the priestess, and the Magister was investigating the matter. It appears Chloe is a rebel sympathizer. Okay, go to the docks and talk to her. It's not gonna be like her, but it will give us some experience. Maybe the motive for the murder? Motive, yes, I don't deny it. I wanted them dead. However, thinking about it and doing it are two very different things, Magister. Look, it's true. I wrote that blackmail letter. The Magister found out and confronted me, but I did not kill him. There's Village Square. I'd like to ask you about something I saw. I noticed that Alexander, the doctor, had an unusual ring. You described the strange ring you saw to the trader. You looked shocked. The previous Magister had a ring that looked just like that. I remember that he found it in an ancient crypt, and refused to sell it to me. Do you think Alexander stole it somehow? He pondered silently. If it was indeed stolen, then Alexander, the doctor, would have a motive to kill the Magister. Okay, that's it. We just accuse him, and then we can go to the signal tower, I believe. I know you had a motive to kill the Magister. Well, so what? It may be true that he made me come close to breaking my oath, but I did not kill the Magister. Every human life is sacred to me, and I will not take your accusations lightly. This ring, I broke into the Magister's room and took it. It called to me somehow. I had to get it. Yes, I did steal it, but I didn't kill him. Alright, I think that's just about everything. Yeah. Let's just go to the temple, get that rumor. Then go to the signal tower. Oh yeah, sneaky customer. Lucky. One extra turn. White lie. This is an easy negotiation. Alright. Pay your debt. To the temple? Dimension. Signal tower. I hope I have enough. I think I have enough. The murderer used blackroot vine as a poison. The murderer went to the capital recently. The murderer has an injured arm. Murders a man. The murderer, someone wearing a bird mask, however, the blackroot vines. Male bird mask, went capital recently, injured arm, wasn't in, has motive. Yeah, that probably is enough. It's cool that I managed to do this all on stream. I need to contact the Magister Citadel to tell them I've solved the murder. Yes, I've solved the murder. Go to the docks. I've never done one of these at night. It's your boss, the Magister General, the strongest Magister in the world. Your message has summoned him out of the massive Magister's citadel in this capital to this backwater province to wrap up the murder case. Backwater is a bit harsh. Bound to end this. Magister Brutus, he greets you in a gravelly deep voice. Huh, you've not heard anyone use your real name for quite some time. It feels a little strange to hear it again. Your message says the case is solved. Let's wrap it up. Who did it? The Doctor. Bring the accused here at once. The Magister General's voice rings out across the docks. Alexander the Doctor stands before you, and the Magister General accused of the murder of the Magister. Now let's hear the evidence. A man was seen going upstairs into the Magister's room. You have the testimony of a witness who saw a man go upstairs on the night of the Magister was killed. Gender 10%, rank innocent. Someone wearing a bird mask was... Okay, there was poison in the Magister's food, so that. He proved that someone poisoned the Magister's food with black rot wine. 5%, 15% still innocent. Someone wearing a bird mask obtained some black rot wine. He proved that someone wearing a bird mask managed to obtain some black rot wine. Someone like Alexander. 10% added. 25% D rank, reasonable suspicion. The murderer recently went to the capital, just like Alexander. We have a ticker showing the murderer visited the capital recently. Alexander fits this description, plus 10%. Still reasonable suspicion. The murderer was hurt by a dead Magister. Alexander has an injured arm. A witness saw the murderer leaving with an injured arm. Alexander has a wound on the arm, plus 10. C rank, probable cause. He had a motive for killing the Magister. They proved that the accused had good reason to want the Magister dead. He stole a ring from the Magister, plus 20%. 65% B rank, preponderance of proof. He was in the inn the night of the Magister was killed. Proved, but the accused was in the inn the night the Magister was killed, plus 20%. Opportunity, 85%, 8 rank, clear and convincing evidence. I found the murder weapon, a pistol. You found the murder weapon, a pistol. The Magister was shot in the chest with it. Why that adds 15%, I don't know. There's nothing really to connect him. Well, he isn't strong, so he couldn't have, like, bare-armed it or something, like, you know. 100% conviction, S rank, beyond reasonable doubt. Alexander the Doctor stands before you, and the Magister General accused of the murder of a Magister. Now let's hear the evidence, says the Magister General. I have no other evidence to present. The Magister General smiles at you. Excellent job, Brutus. 11 days here, and you've solved the murder. Suddenly, you hear a loud snap. Alexander the Doctor breaks free of his restraints. You'll never take me alive, Alexander snarls menacingly. He grabs a ring worn on his finger and squeezes. The ring pulses with power, and it's magically finally unleashed. Oh, it makes him stronger. I thought it was going to summon things. Thanks everyone who's watched, you know, to the end, you know. The fight, the Magister, the culprit. We found them correctly. Okay. Offensive. Poison him. Might as well use direct hit now, because we're not gonna level up after this. That ring isn't helping him much. Oh, thank you very much. I'm almost done. I've decided to find the murder in one sitting, and we're almost done. Okay. You've defeated Alexander the Doctor, fighting side by side with the Magister General. He was really easy. He wipes his blade clean and grunts. Thanks for the help. Return to the capital. I'll wrap things up here. Okay. Complete a game with 100% conviction at difficulty 2. Okay. On that dark and stormy night, in the private room of the Whispering Owl Inn, the Magister was shot in the heart by Alexander the Doctor. He had been planning the murder ever since he stole an artifact from the Magister. With the murderer correctly identified and punished, you return to your duties as a Magister. Eventually, you move on to other assignments and retired quietly to the countryside decades later. Such a small part of your journey, apparently. Okay. Congratulations, you have unlocked difficulty 3. You may now start all future runs at difficulty 3. Tactical diplomacy starts at +1 to +3 rage levels. Battles are much more difficult. You start the game with 2 hesitation cards that clog up your deck. Starting Magisters have alternate weapon loadouts. 3 random skills from each tree are locked. Wow, okay, you have to multi-class with this thing. Magister General arrives on day 10. Okay. You have to solve this murder in 9 days. In addition, additional cards have been added to the pool for future playthroughs. Thanks everyone for joining me, for watching. And those now, you saw us solve the murder. Took me a bit longer than usual. But thank you, really, I really do appreciate it. Anyone's interested, tomorrow on the later stream session we will be playing Mesmer. The cute indie game where you gain support in a town with an authoritarian regime thing that's like brainwashing people with flower petals. You know, it's a cute, weird thing. I'm gonna be playing that for the footage. If you're interested, please join. Otherwise, I'm grateful you've even watched. Please have a nice